Thank you for letting me know we did not have sound.
West 11971 North.
We are online now. I've been talking to myself for a little while. But we didn't miss out on anything crazy. We've only been out for a minute.
Thanks, welcome. No traffic. Good to 075, 1606. 39. You can send it the last call.
So we're making our way out to Van Nuys, just 'cause it's nice and central. Oh, yeah, I was talking before about the only thing I didn't mention, I think, pertinent. The only thing you guys missed out on is I was talking about filling up my car with gas, paid $80 for a full tank. That'll last us less than 250 miles, getting 17 miles per gallon. Hopefully that math works out. So we got LAPD up, CHP up, LAFD up. Heading out towards Van Nuys right now. Just because it's nice and central to everything.
Rescue 896 on the radio to the 6233 Vario.
But yeah, even the Ford Explorers get better than 17 miles per gallon. So I'm not in the market for a new car right now.
16 YouTube new car status and show me code 69166.
And I really hope I don't have to be in the market for a new car for a solid 5 years.
Charles Tom 88 61.
If I get another solid 5 years out of this car, I think I'd be happy.
Continue to code 69166 to Hyundai Canyon Boulevard, Charles Tom 88 Nora 61.
Cars are expensive, especially right now. Bought my car early enough where it wasn't affected by that, whatever you want to call market value surcharge that we've been facing, where they just tack on $30,000 on top of the MSRP and call it a day.
105 Rescue 872 injury 6030 Sandring.
Back in my day, no, but back before COVID, it wasn't
26 Rescue 15 Chastain.
Those are all traffic.
Harvard Boulevard.
Back before COVID, it wasn't unreasonable to get a car below MSRP, even the new ones. This Lexus hassle drive with no turn signals. Really hope he gets to sit there and wait.
1095 Lehigh Avenue. The business is at 3086.
Yeah, the sky is very pretty tonight. It's a bit chilly out here. It says it's only 68. Still a little bit chilling. Anyone mind just giving me a thumbs up in the comments, letting me know that we have audio now? I think I got that working. I don't know why it does that. I feel like it defaults to no audio, and I have to manually go in and turn it on each time.
Rescue 23.
Yeah, I know how we're sounding if we're clear. Bingo's mom, welcome to the chat. Thanks for checking out our stream. We are in Los Angeles. We are in the neighborhood of North Hollywood. It's still North Hollywood.
Rescue 15.
No one uses turn signals.
No, you think there's an additional
Apparently a protest going on somewhere in the city.
Repeat, you're unreadable.
I don't have an exact location on that yet. Ventura.
Channel 10 is a crisis mutual unit, Ventura and Jamaica for traffic control.
All units, code 1211971 Arch.
Go check out that. It's request for traffic control. That could be related.
Shooting just occurred. 12601 Pier Street. 12601 Pier Street. You're approximately 4 minutes traffic on vehicle her speeding away. Minor comments for additional. Code 3 incident 3090 already 1613.
I don't know what road they're saying. Temescal? I can't find it on the map. Interesting.
Any foothill unit for the code 3 call identified?
I don't know on that one, guys. Either way, we're trying to find a protest out here.
And 16X36 responding code 3 from 11971 Arch Street to 12601 Pier.
As soon as I got in the car, they said,
For traffic control.
unit whatever is code 6 at the protest. And that's the only information we got on the protest.
Same with Valley Unit Postal 10 so it's at 18536 Burbank Boulevard. The action subject vehicle to white sit down.
In LA, though, there's almost a protest, every day.
To run into traffic. One of the comments with resident 3095 right to 1063.
Protests out here only become newsworthy when violence becomes involved or they start taking over the streets. Bingo's mom, thank you very much for that. Everyone, take a lesson from Bingo's mom here. Do me a huge favor, subscribe and hit the like button. Let's get some more people in here tonight. Past couple of times I've been out, we haven't had anybody in the chat, and like I said, it's incredibly hard to still come out and drive around with gas being as high as it is. So hit that like button. Let's get some more people on in here. Let's have a good night.
10 come in.
We are in San Fernando Valley right now in Los Angeles, which I work more so often now than earlier, just because I used to live out in downtown LA, so I used to work downtown LA, central LA. But now that we live in the valley, we cover the valley.
Any 20 unit timed out welfare check, 7230 Oakdale Avenue, code 2 incident 3054, RD 2139. Use the handle identify before going outside the division.
If you break the valley split in half, I try sticking more so towards the east side of the valley. But if we get a good call, I have no problem heading all the way out west to, Woodland Hills, Chatsworth.
9866, 9866 home.
It's gonna be older, late 90s model, early 2000s, with 2 males. Passenger had a red hat.
The question I would pose to you guys is, do you think protests actually do anything?
Roger, do we know it's an explorer expedition? It's gonna be unknown.
Roger, 11255 Victory.
There was a stabbing downtown that just came out.
18341 Sherman Way, incident 2760, 415 man, 18529 Calvert Street, incident 2909, RD 1033.
No, there's any luck on that additional unit.
1010, no acknowledgement, but I can send out a further for DOT you have. The third.
9866, come in.
66, stand by.
Units ready, domestic violence 1366 Raven Street 13226 Raven. Suspect is a husband, male Hispanic, assaulting a wife who's in distress and children heard crying. Close to the incident 3103 and already 19.
That's one been added.
You can identify. 10
1080 code.
Units in 19812, 19812, domestic violence 13226 Raven. 13226 Raven, close to the incident 3103 19.
1912 Roger from Sepulveda in Nordhoff.
All units 19X, Persian 1912, responding code 3 from Sepulveda and Nordoff to 13226 Raven.
Oh no, that's going to be Adam 39 watch 2. We're going to log back on. 1039 watch 2. Reports are spotting.
Requesting a unit for a possible DUI.
Coming out of a pipe, but it's not a broken pipe. So I'm going to say it's on pipe. Roger, I'm on my way up to the top right now to go check it out.
Alright, how are we looking at it?
It smells like it's almost like a rubbish fire in a trash chute or some sort.
120, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. I'm on my way up.
Nice job.
Also, I'm getting reports of smoke possibly on the 6th floor.
Those from Emelita. Suspects are 4 to 5
It should be good now, guys. Thanks for sticking with us.
In a white golf cart.
Yeah, no need to let me know if the stream gets glitchy.
Incident 3110.
Torrance Boulevard across from Normandy Avenue.
No need to let me know if the stream gets glitchy. Just give it a couple seconds. It'll kick back into normal. What's the word I'm looking for? It will return to normal within a few seconds if you guys are patient. Yeah, no need to go in the chat. Let me know it's glitchy. We already know. No need to get the chat all clogged up with general bickering and complaints. Yeah, we face a lot of dead zones out here in the valley. And then red lights stuck at a dead zone doesn't lead for a good time. Yeah, appreciate you all tuning in tonight. We are... Bear with me here a second, guys. Thanks for bearing there with me there, guys. I always get stuck on phone calls for a little while. And out of respect to everyone's privacy, I won't be on stream with the phone call going on.
Brian Street, suspected away from Hispanic, refusing to leave location.
Yeah, we are in Van Nuys right now. We are passing by the, how many, I'm trying to count, 1, 2, 3. I think it's only 3 car dealerships, 3 or 4. One thing that has been the biggest complaint about my car is it's very good at tuning in. Like when you're on a phone call with someone, it's very good at picking up voices, which means my voice is always competing with the 3 different radios going on in the background. So even if I have the radios really low, it amplifies the voice volume because it thinks it's someone talking on the phone.
Incident 3126 1785.
Blushing Beach Bum. I don't know if I could say that 10 times fast. Flushing Beach Bum. Flushing Beach Bum. Flushing Beach Bum. I can't. I tried it, can't do it. But thank you for joining us. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for being out here with us tonight.
I'll get it. It's code for 12601 Pierce Street, no evidence of shooting.
It is getting dark faster. That is for sure. Yeah, we will be all throughout the valley tonight. Very dark.
21-29, are you around?
Very, very dark.
Review?
Street lights are on. It's just a very dimly lit street.
20 minutes in a battery, domestic violence, 502 Kessler Avenue. Phase 2 location, code 210-3130 on United Street.
Oh, what do we got going on?
We're eager to evaluate to see if we can clear this thing out. They're not going to get stuck there.
Who's
Hopefully
clown
it's much longer.
These clowns, I should say. It wasn't the guy in front of us.
Get you guys out of the script.
Channel 10, Roger.
You think it's feasible to make to the Brentwood structure? I'd say unlikely. Got a hiker rescue going on right now. We got a structure fire going on right now.
50, are you clear?
Hi, Venus. Information only 390 man in a vehicle. I think exiting the 405 onto Victory. Suspect is a male, white, 50 years, bald, sunglasses.
We're gonna have to turn off that hiker rescue because that's gonna be a whole lot of nonsense for a long time.
We don't have one buggy, but we have the youth already.
There, we got that muted. It's still early, but we're gonna go check out that
Taylor, go ahead. Were you able to gain access to the stairwell and shut off the branch line to the sprinkler system?
now who's this talking? Yeah, my car did not like whatever that clown was doing. And I agree, I'm right there with him. That was a bunch of bullshit.
I'm with security right now. She's showing me the 6th floor, and then I'll come back down and look for the shut off on the first floor. Transfer from engine 19. Do we have a tax 7? Engine 19, you're going to have tax 13. Alright, copy. I think it might be closer to stairwell 1.
We'll listen in on the structure. It's 30 minutes out of the city right now.
They can't count the structure.
I have a thought about
Yeah,
that.
Metro, we're clear. The
You wanna come over? Miata, sir? Let you over for quick. I
Two-story
wasn't-
north south. 1 unit on the first floor.
Come on, Mr. Miata. There you go. Thanks, buddy.
Second fire with a light force, 19%. 837, standby. Units respond to the reported structure fire. Engine 19 is on scene. Reports a two-story garden style. Fire in 1 unit on the first floor in the rear office mode.
Okay. We'll head towards it.
Yeah, the sprinkler system in stairwell number 1 is shut down.
Like I said, we're 30 minutes out. You never know what you're gonna find. 1 unit apartment fire turns into a whole complex of wildfires. Not unreasonable. Now this guy I don't feel that much sympathy to, so he better figure his shit out fast. Which he did not, so we're going past him. Oh, that one's hard, but it definitely is.
437 on scene 11946. West Goshen.
Oh, why is this fire so far?
2 stories.
Oh.
garden style apartment over parking, smoke from one unit. We're gonna be in the outfit to followed.
Let's see.
Parking in front of the news rack.
Let's see.
Hey, engine 37, back up, engine 19. Engine 19, you got fire attack? Yeah, engine 19 got fire attack. Look at the air conditioning unit in the rear of this apartment. Oh, we got a hose line on it right now. I think we're getting a good handle on it. Keep your first side up to the second. Fire out, fire out.
Fire's already out. Small content fire, fire out. I'm resetting my radio so you can hear the hiker rescue again. That one's a little bit closer, I think, but not that interesting usually.
I'm just up on the 6th floor. I'm just checking all the floors to see if there's any residual smoke from the crash.
In the alley, so there's a transit, Hispanic wearing a hat, black t-shirt, jeans, lighting items on fire. SP's en route for active fire of the grass in the area. Code 2-3145 already 1001. To be fair, on 3103.
Go ahead and head up his ass. Okay, well, we're back to doing nothing now. They got a handle on the fire. It was an air conditioner unit that caught on fire. And they got some, water on it and got that taken care of really fast. Yeah, you hear apartment fire with one unit involved.
2157 in Murex.
Start thinking a little bit worse than just I don't know. They said contents only, no structure involvement. So that's what I believe I heard.
We have copy. We're going to be checking it from the bottom section.
Encino Park. How far are we from Encino Park?
Second floor of that unit. That's correct. We'll give you a primary.
8341 Sherman Way, incident 2760. Unit handle identified.
Tell me I can take a right turn here, but I'm wondering if an illegal U-turn will be the faster solution. Obviously, the illegal right turn is the faster solution. We'll just work with what we got for a minute.
On your ambulance battery suspect just left. Vehicle back stated the victim was last seen westbound towards Chandler and Backman near the post office. Suspect was last seen northbound Lancashire towards Cumston wearing a white jacket, black boots. Car is no longer standing by and no longer has eyes on the suspect or the victim. Additional intent 3123 RD 1548.
1946 West Goshen Avenue. Continue through down emergency.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a protest of a couple hundred people out towards Encino.
9023 in West Valley. 10-9 ringer 18341 Sherman Way, incident 2070.
So I don't know how we're gonna get over there. It says 15 minutes. That's not too bad, I guess. The illegal U-turn would have saved us 5 minutes, though.
9023, did you receive?
Yeah, glad to hear the structure fire was nothing, just an air conditioner unit that caught on fire. The fire department got that handled quickly. Oh, a marijuana grow operation? In the apartment? You think they're licensed guys, or you think they're just, you think they got an under the table kind of deal going on? As long as it didn't contribute to the cause of the fire. I'm all for it. Good for them.
Come in. Page 23, code 1.
I find it very disappointing that LAFD doesn't charge for hiker rescues. Because many of the hiker rescues they show up to don't involve some sort of medical emergency. It's just that the person got too tired walking up, or they can't figure out how to get back down. 98% of it boils down to poor planning. And LAFD only charges if they transport you, not for rescue operations. And these people, they don't get transported. They just get airlifted back to the parking lot and told to, I don't know. Yeah, there's been a lot of them where it's, they get on the radio and say, patient has no medical complaints. They were just suffering from exhaustion. Kick Rocks, welcome to the stream again. Always nice to have you here. Thank you to all that are tuning in right now. If you haven't already, come say hi in the chat. Introduce yourself. Let us know you're here. Even if you just want to lurk for the rest of the night, just check in with us.
9LAD, 9LAD. Are you clear?
And then also, like I said before, it's incredibly helpful if you like the stream as well. YouTube puts a lot of weight behind what you guys think. So if all of you like the stream, YouTube thinks everyone's going to like the stream.
Working group or D1011, Flippity Ringer D1083, unknown trouble, code 2 or D1008, in out, listen to sit there now.
We're in Encino.
Or D1001, West Valley Unit 100, Delta.
Pretty sure this is the Encino border right here. Come on, sir. The Toyota can go a little bit faster than it's going, but it chooses not to because it's a Toyota. And these people all got their heads shoved very far where they don't belong. Head always on a swivel looking for people that want to just smush me. So basically we just have to drive 2 miles west and we'll be there. Violet Black, thanks for checking in. Appreciate you being here with us tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are en route to a protest in Encino Park. We're just gonna drive by, see what's going on there. Structure fire that came out was no big deal. There's a hiker rescue going on right now.
from north on this side, it's all connected. Go from the north, there's a track road that we can take to
Now, don't get me wrong. I feel bad for the people that end up breaking a leg and getting stuck on a trail. I gotta see a couple good stories though, where they have hiker rescues in the middle of the night of somebody that broke into the parks. And I'm always disappointed that the park rangers don't ticket them for trespassing or something. But at the same time, you decide to break into a park and go on a nighttime trek and end up breaking your own ankles. I guess that's more of a punishment than a citation will ever, serve. Yeah, that's definitely for the protest, Josh. It's most likely a media helicopter. I don't know. I'd like to say I doubt that LAPD will be hovering. I doubt that LAPD would hover over it for how few people there are. But you never know. One patient, 50-year-old female that's stuck on the hiking trail. This guy's half in the interstate. This guy's running the light. God damn. What's wrong with that guy? He ran as soon as I cleared it.
21 and 46 in West Valley, unknown trouble. 16825 Satapoy Street, code 2 incident 3143.
So yeah, we had a really pretty sunset. But look how eerie those clouds look. Those clouds are very, very dark.
Correction, West Valley, 10X94 will handle.
Oh, you got right to the right of us. That's why everyone's honking.
6320 to Pega, can you pull over to paper source, instant 3185.
Well, there's like 10 people to the right of us. Here we go. Come on, guys. Got LAPD right here. PD's keeping an eye on everything, making sure it's all kosher.
Going out of 97. I'm sure it's going to follow up and route to Dr. Hospital, please. 21897, Roger.
You guys see all the people on the right? Oh, it's a little bit dark.
I know, but if it's here, we should meet. Or is there an apartment number?
There's not that many people out, though. It's the unfortunate thing.
It says already on Clarendon Drive and already 1083.
I got here with me. I'll let them know that they're going to be making contact.
Is it a filter?
988, it's on COVID.
We'll handle after everyone clears.
988, Roger.
Yeah, LAPD's on the radio saying everyone's clearing right now.
I copy all relay.
I want the train horn. Who has the train horn here? What does it take to get a train horn? Let me turn off the noise filtering. Give me a second here.
what's your unit? Pick it off a full completion of your calls per 909.
I turned off the noise cancellation, so hopefully you get more of an idea. I can't get over. I'd get over if I could, though. There's really not that many people.
9W12, send me clear.
W12 clear.
Definitely not compared to last week's protest. We got LAPD to the left of us right here. Yeah, there's just 2 LAPD officers just cruising, just sitting there.
Yeah, copy. You're in the lobby.
You guys love all that noise? I wish I could get another lane over.
No further.
Maggie Figueroa, thanks for joining us again.
A61, code 6 rounds indicated verify your location.
1961, show code 4, temperature, 405.
Yeah, look how gloomy those clouds look.
Corner code 6 rounds, temperature 405 information.
This guy gotta turn right so I can get over. This line ends, so let's see what all these clowns do. We got KTLA. Is that KTLA? We might have KTLA out here. Looks like KTLA. This isn't a protest, it's a fucking rave. What the fuck's going on up there? ABC 7, not KTLA. They both got blue logos. Or ABC 7 has a blue car.
Three down.
I got ABC 7 out here.
1400.
Got LAPD blocking.
To the rear. That's how they watch news.
I'm just trying to count the number of. Oh, there's no one even here. Other side, I see the people.
Rapid Fortinet, SD, and just advisors of
Got is that CBS? Looks like CBS.
FD 14000.
Got CBS here. Got all the stations there. We're just waiting for something to happen. Interesting, interesting. It will definitely stay in the area.
in Columbus.
Oh yeah, you guys like that turn?
859, code 6, Virginia, and Columbus on one.
Get out of that mess. So once we actually get a call to go to, we don't get stuck in there.
Hotel Unit, code 30, regular, RD 623, 459, investigation, RD 16787, and a 507 radio, and RD 1633.
Turning noise cancellation back on now. Oops, that wasn't noise cancellation, that was
361 7318.
this guy just managed to cut off two cars at the same time. What a clown. Could have waited 15 seconds and all would have been fine.
George 71, Street Code 6, Aqueduct and Nordoff. 9, turning down at 108.
City first 21 with 6 Aqueduct and Nordoff, 9 Frank George Edward 118. 2307.
Yeah, appeared to be related to the other protests we've been having around the Israeli genocides. That one was pretty small compared to the one that we were actually. Did everyone decide to go this way? That was actually pretty small in domicile compared to the one that we were at last weekend.
The 10W91, 10W91 come in.
3 is down.
There's nothing going on there worth our time right now. Now we're going
1090, come in.
in the opposite direction of the protest. But when a protest becomes very newsworthy is when the conflict starts happening.
1090, 10W91, still working.
At the last one, somebody ended up starting pepper spraying the members of the protest. And fortunately / unfortunately, we weren't on that side of the protest. We only captured the peaceful footage.
1090, key landline 21A97. I have the number.
Sandy, thank you for joining us tonight.
Not coming down there.
For anyone tuning in right now, we are in Encino, California, a neighborhood of Los Angeles.
7318, and it's going to be for 21A97.
Oof. Our hiker rescue, I'd feel bad if I said no. Our hiker rescue has facial trauma from a 10-foot fall.
15431, Bishop Hills, male Hispanic.
10-foot fall doesn't sound that severe, but if it caused facial trauma, obviously it is.
2001, Tammy. 859 Roger.
They also said she's a 50-year-old lady too.
Will identify.
And then the structure fire that came out was just a AC unit that caught on fire.
7868 Boulevard in the Home Depot parking lot. So 10 mils.
We got that taken care of very quickly. Now we're just kind of chilling around Encino. We'll start making our way back east towards Van Nuys, though. Want to re-centralize ourselves just to make sure we don't miss out on anything crazy.
Information on a missing adult missing from West LA Division in the area of Woodley and Strathern near the Budweiser plant. Subject is 24-year-old Noah Matus, male black, small build, medium complexion. Brown, 5'7", 130, DOB of 8/20/1999. Was last seen October 10th, 2023 at 1930 hours wearing an unknown colored shirt, black jeans and green shoes. His mental condition is good. Subject is known to frequent the railroad tracks near the Budweiser plant. Any information, contact DFPD missing persons. Incident 3219. 16859, no want, possible into the IC. Mission unit for the code 3 call identified.
I think 4 from my current location.
I think a Starbucks drink would go nice right now, too.
Code 3 from 14000 Arminta to 7868 Van Nuys.
I have an internal struggle of deciding whether to go for an iced one or a hot one. And our current temperature is not helping with that much.
Roger.
It is a relatively cool 68 degrees and only getting cooler. So a hot drink would feel nice. But I don't think it'd offer that same level of refreshment that an ice drink would. So we'll probably sit for the next 6 hours internally debating that one.
Legislation there up to that. 1680 Corbin Avenue. It's code 203-145 RD 1001 415 Group 19105 Sherman Way. Incident 2918 RD 1011. What's good night?
Let's get back on the road here. And now we're heading back east.
1083 Watch 3 Roger.
We're in Encino right now. We're en route to just the Van Nuys area. Van Nuys is nice and centered, but still on the east side of the valley. That's where we get the most, I don't know, I don't want to say the most, but I got some good calls out there. A lot of fires, lots of fatal crashes.
Hey, Bishop, unit possibly DW suspect 7870 down I-4 at the Home Depot. Unknown if related to incident 3217. They received information from an employee. Customer stating unknown person in the parking lot brandishing a gun and some type of a poking stick. No description or any further information. Code citizen 3228 and 1998.
Brandishing a gun and a poking stick.
I'm checking for Roger.
Packaged up. Sounds like the first rescuer pointed out. And once you get to the ship, points out the patient. Rescuer. So the male companion. Park ranger is gonna walk about to the northeast.
One Watch 3 Roger.
Up to the south side.
Anyways, Valley Unit 39 man the vehicle 704 Direct Darby Avenue. Let's have a possible grade for your diploma pickup truck for the mill number description 390. Code 23230. They take 25.
That's accurate. The park ranger's gonna walk out to Mount Hollywood Drive.
67 Watch 3 on the left. Thank you for that. Go ahead.
Down the street. They'll take public transportation.
67 Roger.
Yeah, I'll only be chasing the major calls tonight, guys.
Charles indicator verify your location.
So don't get offended if someone throws up a fire alarm call or minor traffic collision.
Boulevard. Additional on incident 3217.
And we choose not to head on off to it.
Information on your reference husband. Give a description of the person has got.
Culture on the side of the 7-Eleven near the white van. Subject 2 male Hispanic 30 years fighting, no weapon. Code 2. Incident 3232 already 1538.
21 VPP 14 Roger.
We are just making our way back to Encino right now.
Description provided.
Apologies, we're coming back from Encino. We're making our way to the Van Nuys area right now just to center ourselves in the valley. I've been listening to that hiker rescue going on right now too. And they got a handle on that. They're transporting the patients. 50-year-old woman with facial trauma.
One Pier Street, last week, 2 hours ago, subject as a brother, male Hispanic, like complexion, 14 years, 5'8", wearing a black sweater, 5 pants, white Reebok sneakers with 3 detailing. Goes 2 and 10, 2, 3, 4, 1623. It's 48, Roger, Roger. Roger.
Code 12 6320 Grand Canyon.
Yeah, it's been hard to find time to come on out. But I promise I'm trying.
Unit Liberty Ringer 19819 Rinaldi Street, Torrance Fabric, Incident 3240.
This week I got a lot going on too. One of those things is a lot of dental work. I have to go out to Chino and get a bunch of dental work redone that the dentist agreed to redo because it didn't hold. Apparently, filling of a cavity is supposed to last more than a couple months. But no, he said that he'll redo them. But then he canceled the appointment I had. I was already going to be in Chino that week. And then he canceled my appointment last minute. Like, well, I guess it's free, so I can't complain that he canceled my free appointment. Oh, and after that, I got a bunch of dental work to fit in by the end of the year. There'll be a lot of time at the dentist with every paycheck of mine going straight to dental work. So both physical and financial pain and suffering. Got a structure fire out in South LA right now.
Hey, Federal Unit available for the investigation RD 1645. Code 30 Ringer RD.
We'll be listening just in case that turns into anything.
Investigation RD 1677. Have a 791 RD 1633.
Just in case.
Roger.
Oh, yeah, that definitely doesn't sound Sun Sandy. I do not envy that.
Seeing you two, you can send me the code 30 ringer.
Teeth are the most useless part
Seeing you too, Roger.
of the human body. Your blood regenerates, your skin regenerates, your hair regenerates, your fingernails regenerate, your bones even heal over time. But teeth? You telling me that our teeth really can't just heal themselves, but every other part of our body has the ability?
Unit Code 30 Ringer 4331 Bergamo Drive. Incident
That
3249.
is wild. Dental insurance also has a very low, at least my dental insurance, has a very low annual limit too, where it only covers like the first $2,000 of dental work. And out here, a checkup and a checkup in one filling, you're already at $600, $700. So you need any actual work done, and yeah, those costs
You go ahead.
skyrocket.
It was you guys, we just had 119.
That was eyeing me up to the right.
Longer comments. Code 2-325-201.
Bell white, blonde hair, yellow tank top, code 2 incident 3250 to 1735 non-council dish.
That guy cut off a whole row of traffic. Got like assholes out here. Thank you, Sandy, for that gifted membership, and I'm very glad to see that went to Blushing Beach Bum, someone that actually is deserving of it. Yeah, thank you both. Thank you, Blushing Beach Bum, for being active in the chat tonight, for checking in with us.
Washington, U.S. Consulate, that we domestic violence, 8213 Encino Avenue, 8213 Encino Avenue, based on the wife, female Asian, unknown color, top shorts, that's the ranger, neighbor addresses, based on special armed with a gun, such as a male, right, no further description, is code 33258 or 1006. Input code 325.
There's an assault that came out a few minutes ago down the street from us. That we're gonna go check out.
From West Valley Station, 8213 in Avenue.
Metro from Task Force 37, you can have back channel back.
Fine, it's been 3, 2, but in there, 10,
All
17,
37
watch 3.
are going to remain on scene for about an hour. Task Force 37, Roger.
So it's really crazy about this assault we're going to.
Four-story modern apartment complex, residential complex, nothing showing.
Listen. Structure fire in South LA, nothing showing. The structure fire we're going to.
51 unconscious, LAX satellite 1.
It originally came out as a traffic collision, which I don't know if that was a typo or something. But they changed it back to a. They changed it to an assault victim.
This is 6-6, let me know what you have, what you get inside. 6-6, copy, we're gonna have up to you now. Rescue 6-6, up to you.
We'll check out the assault in a few.
Roger, two-story modern apartment complex with nothing showing in the invest mode.
You could cut this last people.
Roger, 4-story.
23, Roger.
5494. 5494, stand by. We're investigating. Nothing showing.
I'm going to get a car wash today. Definitely is in needs of one already, even though I just scrubbed her down last week. The valley gets so dusty. Who's this in front of us? Rescue 881. I do not believe Rescue 881 is going to the same place we are.
First in for Engine 6, Rescue 6, Engine 13, Rescue 13, Task Force 11, White Force 29, Battalion 11, Structure Fire 501, South New Hampshire.
Structure fires.
First in, use extra for that structure fire.
Alright, come on, Mr. Ambulance.
Rescue 11, go ahead and remain available.
Maybe they are going to the assault.
Second rescuer is on board the aircraft. We'll complete up here with any anything else. We'll perfect that. So for my team, Roger, can you just coordinate with the ground troops to make sure they can get out, find their light on the trail.
No, we don't really cover hiker rescues out here. Unless there's something else going on. Otherwise, it's usually just a person breaking their leg.
Investigation 14955 Oxford Street at the Travel Lodge. Contest 1874, United States.
Sometimes, just the person trespassing ends up getting lost in the park. Yeah, not much to see with hiker rescues unless we had a drone or helicopter. Now, I do agree, we definitely need to get a helicopter. I'm all for that.
Copy that. Truck 66 is with you. Walked off.
Angle traffic unit, traffic collision at 16896 Kingsbury Street. SOS from vehicle from Sirius XM. Code 2 incident 3170, RD 1747. Valley traffic unit, have identified. $2060 37, $2060 37, handles ATC at 16896 Kingsbury Street. SOS from Sirius XM at code 2 incident 3170, Ready 1747.
Clear, we'll continue the SFV and cancel it.
I didn't catch whether this is South LA or Koreatown.
5466, your feet coming in broken.
Anytime Michigan at handle the vandalism suspect call at 17817 Chancellor Street in front of Numero Uno. Code 2 incident.
They canceled the structure fire response.
1735. The Michigan at Hill identify.
And just take copy.
This is a long line. Even the ambulance is getting tired of waiting.
On a call, but we're going to continue to end that. No smell of smoke. No sign of fire. Task Force 66. Rescue 66 will continue to end that and cancel all those the other companies.
Give me 95 control responding 135.
466, Roger.
95 Roger.
Unit responding to the structure fire at 65 and 76.
Unit responding with 835, confirm 17895 Watch Street.
Rescue 66 will handle the investigation. All of these.
1934, standby.
Yeah, so it's South LA structure fire is canceled.
Take that 3210, Georgie 1001.
July 4th, 29, Johnson, 501 South New Hampshire. 5-story modern apartment. Nothing showing.
Koreatown structure fire is nothing. It said
29, Roger. Units responding to the structure fire.
HW occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 7870 Van Nuys Boulevard at the Home Depot.
all a bunch of duds.
3 males damaged, no further. Weapons used were a baseball bat, a machete, suspects fled in an unknown direction, and a white pickup truck.
STC4 Roger for Hill Mission clear.
27 for Vice Roger and you yourself. Rescue unit as well.
Code. Clear for that's the victory.
Rescue you went down to the face of the cave. We're up along the ridge line. We're in a different location.
Angel 415 man at 119, 24 Blue Boulevard, upgrade control 2.
Roger.
Go to the mail, no further description. Monitoring strike, join control 2 for 327 million, Suspect last seen unknown direction location. Suspect is local pickup truck. Otherwise, suspect 3 mil Hispanics, no further description, weapons used. Or a baseball bat and a check. So static into 3217.
Look at this line at In and Out. You
You
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't even count. I can't even count, guys. That's like 30 cars in that line. Yikes. 30 cars in the In and Out line.
Yeah, I see frontage.
Even the Burger King line is backed up.
At the Bronx area, and we'll make ourselves available. We're just in front of the building on that outside.
With the Navigate Apartment 209, suspect, Barrel White, just go to incident 3298 99.
Shit, my bad. My bad, buddy. I didn't see it. Said my bad.
Black shirt, black pants, black backpack, spray painting building,
I wasn't paying attention to the arrows. Bobby, bud. What's Mr. Amazon doing?
1754, 17X54, are you clear?
Mark, 5.33, Salt, 7600 South Broadway.
76th and Broadway, deep South LA.
The illness 9505 Dorrington Avenue. To the PR on a black Ford Explorer. PR is with the
Look at this guy swerving.
program. Request PD standby for a mental evaluation. Subject to male Hispanic, 31 years, security, and non-black
See that guy? He's driving down 3 lanes. Okay, now he's turning.
Not taking meds, possibly under the influence of meth. The transient 3293 already 1958.
Caesar 162035, cancel your response. 1623 Wendell.
I heard about that Sandy. That's sad to hear. Poor Jeremy. Definitely sending my warm wishings and blessings to his family.
22323 Sherman Way, and then 27930 2134.
Continuation unit, possible attempt 45 minute suspect, CPR, quality. Glen Oak suspect, no Hispanic, and his 20s, no shirt, blue jeans, armed with a wooden bat.
Yeah, I had an update on the roof.
Looking into the
Yeah, no, it's good on Charlie. With the filtration going on. We don't know exactly what unit, but I want to try the Charlie side of the building.
650 Beverly Glen Boulevard. Engine 65, Rescue 264, Chastain, 1518 East 112th Street.
Got another in and out up here.
56 PR was able to exchange info, all parties.
Seems a little close to me.
Rescue 865, Rescue 64, Engine 64, choking, 10721 South Juniper Street.
Anyone know if in and outs are individually owned or if it's corporate? Guys, look at this. That is redonkulous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cars just lined up on the street, not even in the drive-thru. Just waiting to get to the drive-thru for the in and out.
1120 Corbin, suspects for roommates, no weapons used, code 2, it's been 3311, already 1021.
Charlie Force 29, 501 South, New Hampshire, engine Bender, Charlie Force 29. So, give you back, tech 13.
Light Force 29, Roger. Light Force 29, engine 6, handle. Take it back to tag. Get back to South 7.
Good.
Metro 33, you're available on first aid. Yes, Roger. Meet this unit. Campbell's attack investigation 14955 Roxford. Code 23274 1902. Male mental illness 9569 Dorrington Avenue. Code 23293. RD 958. Message possible 10459 suspect Cobalt Leno. Code 23307 1902 for light for.
I'm honestly surprised the city doesn't put an end to that real quick. Yeah, you are right. That starts that one. That one wasn't. That one only went to the start of the street light. But yeah, it's not uncommon for them to span across multiple street lights. Ends up blocking traffic. People get pissed off because they think they're in a turning lane. Then they spend 20 minutes sitting in the turning lane, which apparently is just the in and out lane. Ridiculous. I'm gonna get stabbed as a Californian for saying this. But I don't understand it. I don't understand the obsession with in and out to make it worthwhile.
64 Metro.
I think in and out's only hyped up because people keep hyping it up. Oh, we gotta go here if everyone else is here. It's just a giant snowball effect.
3146, Lieutenant West. 681 cancels, then 3146, 677.
1964, Metro.
Come on, buddy. If you're gonna turn without a signal, at least do it fastly. I believe it. On the rear end situation, yeah.
Metro from Rescue 94 shows transporting to hospital 818.
See, that's why I'm really surprised the city hasn't, said, yeah, you guys can't do that anymore. You're gonna have to figure out your drivers, your parking lot situation.
Rescue 811, show your route, person down, 1709 West 8th Street.
But in reality, LAPD doesn't have any other resources they need to actually enforce something like that. They are plenty busy dealing with the nonsense they already have.
X94, currently open for further standby. Anyone affiliated with SMART or juvenile with mental illness, Havenhurst and Adlon?
See, just to remind you guys, especially the ones not from California, In-N-Out is just fast food.
Minivan.
It's not an actual burger place. It's not an actual restaurant. It is just fast
The
food.
juvenile is a female, white, 17 years, 5557, medium build, wearing a pink tie.
Now, it might be
black leggings.
better quality
Traditional
than your average McDonald's or Burger King or whatever run-of-the-mill fast food chain you frequent. But at the end of the day, it's treated like a five-star restaurant out here in the city. Come on, sir.
Oxford Street, suspect Jersey Mousebound WS armed with a bat, attempted to make entry into the unit. Struck the door, code 2 offset 3336 or 1913.
69, Rescue 837, 6, 11835 West Chaparral Street. 1 Roger.
Yeah, I forgot what I was eating. Forgot what I was eating the other day. But it encouraged me to look up an ingredient I've never heard of. The ingredient was chicken paste. Not chicken, but chicken paste. And apparently chicken paste, I think it was like chicken nuggets or something. But chicken paste is every part of the chicken aside from basically the beak, the feet, and the feathers. Every part of the chicken thrown in a blender.
Code 6 from the way west of Jordan on a strange motor.
I'd like to say it'll make me think twice. I'd like to say it'll make me think twice about eating chicken nuggets, but in all reality, it won't.
Person on scene did not want help from the fire department. You go ahead and cancel police as well.
Unconscious. 11835 West Chaparral Street.
17X36, are you clear?
Chicken paste, though. But I looked up the chicken paste situation,
You're stepped over.
and apparently the FDA is cracking down on it a lot more. Where back in the day, they could just say chicken, but now if it's chicken paste, they have to say chicken paste, which is just purified chicken giblets and whatnot.
17X36, watch 4, come in.
But I still like my chicken nuggets, so I'm not going to stop.
Rescue 211. Rescue 811, difficult respiration. 1709 West 8th Street.
Makes sense, though. How else do you get a chicken nugget shape?
Canada, Rescue 825, Roger 99.
What's going on with DB Cooper over here?
Shows in quarters, embassy not taking.
Rescue 837, show your quarters.
Anything from the left lane.
Rescue Rescue
67,
67,
Sunrise
FR
Avenue.
54,
Suspect was in the rear unit, asthmatic, produced reviews, attachment, and orange shirt 390. Threatened the victim with a baseball bat. Code 2 and 63345 ready 1643.
11, need your message. Metro from 811, please have an RP coming down, got to open the door. 811, stand by. G23, roger.
Plant-based eggs, interesting. See, I got no problem with the overall vegetarian movement. People definitely need some non-meat foods in their life. Eating a medium rare steak for every meal and then a hamburger for your next one isn't the healthiest thing to do.
Rescue 867 on the radio. Rescue 240, correction, Rescue 264.
But it is always funny to see the vegans dying for bacon-flavored plant bacon. But it goes to show they like the taste of animals, which is the important part.
21, medical alarm, 1540 East 49th Street. Rescue 861, abdominal pain, 133.
You think I can find it? You think I can find a consumer-sized portion of chicken paste?
That's on 9569 Northern Avenue.
I want to try cooking my own chicken paste nuggets, but I would never put chicken in the blender. Yeah, I watched a whole YouTube series after that on how chicken, how I watched a whole YouTube documentary on how chicken nuggets are made. From farm to slaughter to cooking.
Rescue 11, Rescue 211 on 1.
I wouldn't say it looks inhumane. It looks as humane as it could be. It's not like they're beating the chickens with sticks or anything. But I don't know if I could do that job. The worst part was thinking that, you know, they got, like, in their little machines, they got, like, machines that cut off the heads, and then the chicken moves down the assembly line without heads, and the ones that cut off the feet, and then the chicken keeps moving down the assembly line without any feet, all done by robotic machines. Like, yeah, it has to be done. My thoughts are, what happened to the bucket of chicken heads? Who's responsible for dealing with that? I feel like that would be an incredibly powerful weapon, though. If I could pay, there's not even a dollar amount that I'd put on it. If I could pay to have a bucket of chicken heads shipped to someone's door, you best believe I would. I don't know how much it's worth to me, but definitely would be willing to negotiate a cost. Dang it. We got physical rescue finally coming out, and of course it's in South LA. Which, to my point, is not near us in the slightest. So if any of you guys got the hookup on chicken heads, let me know. The funny thing about the video, though, is that the chickens were they looked so happy and nice when they're on the farm that I didn't know how dark the documentary was about to turn. So they're treated nicely up to the slaughter point. That's just very interesting to see how all that works.
Union Proton now, Federal Commercial Government 5009, Woodman Avenue, Code 2, and 3298, ID 964.
Nah, they gotta be real chicken legs, DB Cooper. They gotta be real. Chicken feet or chicken heads. It has to be real though.
17X7, watch 3. I don't show you logged on yet.
I've got at least 5 purchases I would make on that each day. No, I'm just kidding.
Not trying to fly one. Cancel the 800.
Allegedly, according to the video I watched, there's no feet and no heads or beaks. Right? Like I said, the only thing they remove before throwing the chicken in the blender is the head, the feet, and the feathers. Everything else gets thrown in there. Yeah, I believe them. So no, I don't think there's any chicken heads in there. I'm sorry, guys. We'll switch up the conversation now. I'll let you go back to eating your dinner of chicken nuggets.
1986, come in.
I apologize for those that were grossed out by the conversation. But definitely think about it next time you go out to McDonald's.
Come up on channel 7, request.
202. They will call back at a later time.
We are at 92 likes right now. Thank you to everyone that liked the stream. If you haven't already, and I haven't disgusted you too much with my talks of chicken paste, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Let's get that count up to 100.
Roger.
We're going to keep the companies coming. We're going to be known as Figueroa IC. And,
1961, it's 10 to log on now. Appreciate it. Watch 3, 10 to log on.
For Mayo. Right now we have one patient. He's ambulatory. We can't find the rest of them. We're still looking.
Can't find the rest of the patients in the car crash?
Plus that, we identified one patient.
Because they were rejected, or is it just because they wandered off because they were okay?
She is a 921 you're possible for financial suspect now. Code 3, the citizen is following the suspect. 15230 Roxford Street. Suspect is about 30 years, arm with the back. The PR was already admonished. It said 33, 36, 39, 13.
464, is there any auto education?
Besides anyone's responding code 3 from Mission Station to 15230 Roxford.
Hey, truck for Mayo, no education need. Right now we just have one minor ambulatory patient.
Minor TC that they just dispatched that response to?
Roger that, one ambulatory patient.
Again, I'll complain, but at the end of the day, I always say better safe than sorry.
PR is now.
It's not the end of the world that they sent too many resources. 94 likes, guys. We just need 6 more. American Proud. Thank you for your gifted membership.
Have you please stand by? I don't think we have a continue every evening. You guys can call the company. I'm sorry, the area might be like this. Mr. Mayo, we're going to be able to answer. Hey, Roger, I'm going to hold on to this. Identify one patient. We don't have anybody that was injected, no extrication. We're going to be able to handle with Life 464 and the first rescue. You can release all the other companies, and we're going to hold on to that call.
You have the unit back message.
Engine 81, your status.
Sorry about that, guys. Got a little bit glitchy there for a second. But yes, major shout out to American Proud on that gifted membership. If you just got a membership from American Proud, make sure to give them a proper thank you. It's me, Valdo, was the lucky chosen one. Make sure to jump on in and tell American Proud thank you. But definitely a major shout out and thank you from me, American Proud. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Suspect is email white, no further remarks or comments for additional code 27372 and RD 1701.
I always forget that we have two DB Coopers in the chat.
Metro Fire, figure eyes, we're gonna hold on to rescue 57. You can really tell the other
This guy's going really slow.
677, Roger. Roger. Rescue 57.
Come on, buddy, get over. Nothing like the last minute turn.
1583, advantage, first time down battery, domestic violence, 5009, Woodman Avenue, Codes 3290, or 964. David Roger.
246, rescue 33.
2823.
What they got here? This looks. Ooh, I thought that guy was gonna smash us.
Thank you.
Prepared for it. Prepared for it for sure.
365, been added. Cascade.
112. I thought we had two DB Coopers. My computer might just be glitching out. Just ignore me. Let me come back with some facts first. Might just be losing my mind. I swear I saw a different DB Cooper in here before, but I think I might just be a little crazy. Oh, I see what happened. DB Cooper, you were gifted a membership.
846, intersection, injury, 5930. Broadway Street, across the 59 Street.
I missed that one, guys. No, thanks to Sandy, DB Cooper was gifted a membership. So DB Cooper's name started showing up in a different color. I don't know why that threw me off for a little bit. Yeah, major shout out to Sandy for coming in clutch with the memberships tonight.
Broadway Street.
Metro 83. District, Cantor, engine 846, what's on the run?
1583, repeat the press of Little Canyon on 548 Victor. Pressure 548 Frank Victor, Louisiana plate.
Little Canyon Hamlin in the target park.
1583, Trevor Global, Canyon, Human Mines, target. Parking lot. License plate, Louisiana 548 Frank Victor Adams.
Canyon 31583, cancel your trespass. Suspect 6349 Gentry, cancel the PR. Incident 3370.
Rescue 43, route, explore restoration, 3734, south.
Yeah, gifted membership and changed profile picture. And that'll throw my pea-sized brain for a spin anytime.
Watch 2, 17823, watch 2, come in. Yeah, come back.
I'll
We
do
don't
it.
it. The subject is with them. 21 repeats the street for 8628.
We're looking at $5.99 per gallon right here. $5.99. Not that crazy, but not that good either. We got Bunch of car dealerships right here. The Van Nuys row of car dealerships.
K2312, standby. 17 George 73, code 6, Reseda, south of Sutterway. Temporary plate, boy Mary 38 Sam 80. 17 George 71, 17 George 71. Come in, I need the street name.
Yeah, I think that's silly that YouTube doesn't let you pick who. That doesn't make sense to me in the slightest.
Okay, 6-1, watch 3, roger.
71, 17 George 71, watch 5.
It also doesn't make sense to me how it decides to choose, because it truly decides that it chooses at random sometimes. Beep 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 beep. I'm not in a rush.
17 George 71, 17 George 71, watch 5, code 1.
That guy was zooming through that light. He was off somewhere. He definitely had places to go.
Finance information on a missing child, missing from 7110 at Amanda Avenue.
Yeah, look at all those car dealerships.
It's 14-year-old Jada Adasha Jones. Female, black, slim build, light complexion, brown, 56140. DOB 426-2009. She was last seen 10/21/2023 at 2000 hours. Wearing a black t-shirt, blue shorts, black and white shoes. Her mental condition is good. Any information, contact West Valley Juvenile Detectives. Incident 3386. 1 code 1.
Structure fire 13 first in. Structure fire 13 first in.
The subject is a female Hispanic in real life trade. Under the influence of another substance, hitting herself and others, now in the rear parking lot. Code 3, incident 3379, early 1999.
I was wondering what FD was staging for. That was the call that FD was staging on.
464, show us transporting with rescue 264.
That was just a mental illness call. That's a pretty purple. I like that color. Even though he decided to just cut off that very fast moving vehicle.
George 71 to confirm the street is on.
All right, right.
Structure fires in Central LA, not out here. All structures recently have been duds, though. We had a big one going this morning.
Hospital 495 with rescue.
If you were gifted a membership, make sure to reach out to the person and give them a big old thanks.
Fire attack.
Got Rescue 839 right here.
Responding to the structure fire 1225 South Vermont Avenue, engine 13 reports a 5-story modern apartment.
1993, additionally, a call 2800 Woodman Avenue, the PI the location of female red and black 5-stripe black pants. Position 103379.
Yeah, structures are always a race among themselves to see who can get there first. As the first arriving units take over command until the battalion chief shows up. It's reassigned.
1225 South Vermont. Battalion 11 on scene. Reports a 5-story modern apartment. Engine 13 will be fire attack investment.
And believe it or not, firefighters want to go and fight fires. Rather than, sitting outside and waiting around or whatever. This guy's driving like a crackhead and has no license plate.
Truck 11, take the roof, engine 11, back up 13.
I think those two are related.
We have bells ringing them.
No license plate and a bad driver.
Battalion 11 from Unit 13. Looks like it's going to be a crash. Shoot, on our way to it right now. Agent 13 and Flight Force 11 should be able to handle it. Okay.
Do people just keep throwing cigarettes down the trash chute or something? I let this crack it over because he obviously has no clue what's going on. Yeah, it's okay. What's this line for? In and out. Yep, we passed by another in and out. Or the same in and out we've been passing by. But nonetheless, it was in and out.
64 Rescue 65 to be a dispatch on a pedestrian. It's going to be the trash. You don't need to help the guys. I'm going to take a 1-inch line off your pump right now.
I feel bad for the structure fires that turn into nothing like at 4 in the morning. Or just a small garbage fire and they got to unlay the hose and, you know, repack their entire apparatus.
The traffic accident with 4256 Venmo. You went away. Chelsea, 2690 Street, 15123 Route 33. That was the original location.
So, engine 52, you can cancel 806.
Actually, what the PR will be, you got 1523 box.
You can cancel.
Sounds like a major possibility, Sandy. I wouldn't argue that. Yeah, especially when you get up in the... Especially when you get up in that wooden area. Having a search helicopter or even a helicopter just to provide lighting can be helpful. But I haven't heard anything more on that one than other just seeing that on the CAD, and I think I heard the standby dispatch, but all I said was standby.
No one 6 John David Adam 408 Black Machine.
GD39, repeat the customer known on 6 John David Adams 408 Black Mercedes. Six John David Adams 408.
Retro fire from Flight Force 64, can you have the G-Dot ambulance and send it out?
Engine Rescue 56, Chastain 3740 West Penn.
I know they respond pretty fast. But I want to know the actual response time of what it takes from the time the fire crew and the helicopters are dispatched to an incident to when they actually leave. Because, you know, it's not just like hopping in a truck and turning it on. It takes a little bit more than that.
Rescue 57 to the 1517 intersection 108 Street, cross the Figueroa.
And then I'm sure you got to deal with runway clearance and all that nonsense.
The CR advised they will be stepping out from 15230 Rockford.
But being a firefighter pilot sounds like a pretty cool job.
North Hollywood, you have 44 suspects there now. 11,000 Bishop Boulevard, the Walter to the basketball store. Suspect to Bellow and Flight or take advantage, stand by for additional. Code transit 3422 already 1596.
My car was not happy with that. Come on, buddy. I'll let you go around them. If I were you, I would have gone around. We are in Van Nuys right now, the neighborhood of Van Nuys. Cruising around. There's a small car crash up the street. I'm not expecting that much. Very minor car crash. But we're gonna go check it out and drive by, see what we got. And then after we check out this one, we'll probably, sit for a few. Maybe grab something from 7-Eleven. And chill until we get a worthwhile call.
Oh, yeah, 2016-54, Sonic Code 3, LA traffic 214-256, Gunner.
Rescue 860.
Jen Jane, I appreciate you joining us tonight.
Watch 2, 23, watch 2, come in. Rush 2, verify your OT at the station. 1585, 1585, 44 suspects here now, 11,000 Ventura Boulevard, the Walgreens, 1442, canceled by the CR. Watch 2, Rush. Right now, Hispanic, YDFC, partial license plate of David Young, 339, David Young, 339, messing with Roscoe, Pearson, minor black tail, Corolla, suspect, consulting PR with cans of alcohol, 342, 23 plus here number 1, that's Joy, who you don't know what it is.
Metro Light 437. We're available in our district. You can release and move up.
What is this clown doing?
That's right. Number 9. That's right.
Watch for record. Hotel standby 16x78, go ahead. 19 U3 Roger.
Last name of Sanchez, spelled Sam, Adam, Nora, spelled first name Jesse, spelled John, Edward, Sam, Edward, the male Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 4'10", 90 pounds, 12 years old, Sylvia Margaret, 18, 2011, last name wearing a black shirt, gray pants, last seen at 10963 Livingston Street at 1500 hours. Coming.
6978, the mental condition of the subject, good, poor, fair.
78, but good.
Roger, Foothill Click.
Extinguish fire.
This is an approximate location. Can you turn on your sirens for the call taker?
Roger, yeah, confirming 11279, they did not call.
Roger, we've also got 11273 possibly. taker, cancel your siren. Try 11273.
Roger, going over. Bravo, we should, the address.
This is the location of our traffic collision. We're just gonna swing by and see if we got anything interesting. They didn't request any reinforcements or anything. That doesn't surprise me that there's not anything going on. Sometimes you just don't know, so you show up.
No, we'll handle.
Looks like a fender bender to me.
For 1090 pounds, 12 years, DOB of black shirt, gray pants, that's a condition.
101 of Van Nuys. Think that one will turn into anything?
81 coming.
Metro from Life Force 11, you can have a south roll back. Life Force 11, Roger, take back check 12.
That big 4 second did it 3429.
Or you can say 93, version 19
Nice, and the 101. That is a 1 hour walk, according to my GPS.
Engine and rescue 59, motorcycle accident, intersection of Pico
And 8 minutes. There we go. That's what the answer I was wondering.
1993, cancel 429,
Still no. We got LPD right here. Act cool, guys. Act cool. Oink, 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 oink. I'm just kidding. I can't see around here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no one actually got attached to our traffic collision, so I'm wondering if there is a traffic collision or what the deal is. We'll head in the direction of it. I'll head towards the 101.
Roger, 12016.
But we're not going to hop on yet. The guy dispatch. Here we go. That's us. That's us, guys. Overturned gray sedan versus white Tesla blocking off ramp. Behavior right there. You guys see that shit? You guys see that? What the hell? God damn. That's some straight up ghetto ass behavior right there.
At the corner. Oh yeah, go for 10621 North Boulevard Boulevard. Road is Wait, go 47800. What's that? Like I think that's
Not rescue 7. I'm going to be on mile marker 3138.
still 38.
3459, we have the intersection of going on to Austin. Motorcycle being asking for
I will try to call back. From 866 over council. 866, you were canceled, you separate that.
Oh.
Metro from Rescue 88. We're going to be available back in the first band. You can attack us back off.
Location 23644 Veteran Circle, CLPR. Children to a neighbor, a male seizure failure, ball glasses, gray shirt, black pants. Defense at 345 117.
Roger, go to Michigan. Rescue 59. No longer.
Roger, no patient found.
59. 101 freeway west of. Roger, westbound 101.
Not sound like our freeway TC is turning into anything. I think LFD's on scene already. American Proud, thank you for the gifted membership there.
And Eldorado Avenue.
Out of the way. Did you
Eldorado 5 Key Extra Robert 5 ticket.
from truck, operate. Truck needs go. Behind you at all. We turned around and we're going to head westbound right now.
So they found a.
Copy that, Cap. We did not notice anything behind us. We did take care of the couch.
Oh.
We'll get off and come right behind you.
If you guys haven't heard, it's sounding like they can't find the traffic collision, but they found a couch in the middle of the freeway.
Well, yeah, you're getting on at Woodman, I assume. Go ahead and get off at Van Nuys and flip back around and head eastbound. We flipped around and we're heading back westbound to see if Bill's on the other side of the interchange.
Now they're setting units. I'm on Van Nuys right now, so they're like a mile in front of me.
Roger.
And I see them in front of me, actually. I see the lights. But they're hopping off on this street. And then they're sending one of their units east, one of their units west.
64 Rescue 866.
Any mission, yeah, TV, 1-4-74, 8-6, pursuant to 34619,
South Broadway Street, Cold Tap.
Can you confirm,
Life Force 88, permitted 102 on 3. Go for Life Force 88. We found the auto rollover. It's actually on the westbound, on the Van Nuys exit. The side of the metro right now.
Yeah, we already knew that. Tell me CHP doesn't communicate with you guys?
21X46, come in.
It's a communication glitch
37 injury.
between CHP and LAFD with that one. Because the traffic collision is right where it was supposed to be.
Corrected address is actually going to be the westbound 101 on the Van Nuys exit. We do have a one vehicle rollover. Here's everybody's out. We'll be able to handle.
Okay.
We'll keep Rescue 88 for now.
We're gonna go hunt down some food or snacks now.
480, copy.
This is a harsh stop. We'll make it though. Oh yeah, we made it. No sweat.
16A89 incident 3409 3409.
FR64. We'll read that.
The guy with the gas can looks incredibly sketchy. You can't see what I'm seeing right now. But he's either gonna start asking for gas or he's going to start burning some cars. Regardless of what it is, I don't want to find out.
Metro, EMS 1, attachment of engine 9.
Now, calling verify you request additional unit. Now, please requesting an additional unit 9569 Dorrington.
Right now is my time, guys. I got run past.
9819 fair not to meet.
Person 139, 21 Mark Street.
No, 120 1985.
EMS 1, you've been attached to the shooting. Engine 9, rescue 209, clear to enter. Engine 47, 6 person 4200, north via Arbolada. Typical respiration, please, 12th Avenue. 65, traffic accident. Intersection of 92nd Central.
I 11 from San Fernando, North of Brantford, or William Robert William.
Go for engine 13. For Roger. William 894. Roger, coming down. The object for is holding.
It seems like we only got one patient. We're assessing him right now. Not sure if we're going to need you. If you just want to hang tight. Roger, we'll stand by.
Roger. 23 silver.
Engine 19, you're showing route. Engine 65, vehicle. Rescue 65, you've been added. 65 will place you back in quarters.
Metro Rescue 60 shows the round MDC not taken.
Roger, roger.
The 10040 Old Depot on the road in the Metro train station parking lot. There's no black, white, gray, or black sweat clothes. Possibly holding a black handgun in his right hand. Switches to 354 1751.
Zero, show fire in corner. Risk out after 114. 4 Roger, risk 114, Roger.
All right, we got all stacked up.
May 23 and 33.
The traffic is the access.
Traffic collision turned out to be nothing. Ooh, it is very cold in the car though.
Tractor EAO, is the water draining into the tub?
It is very, very cold. I'm gonna turn down the AC.
5, confirming event notifies the repair natural.
All right, getting our things plugged back in here. We spent too much money here. How much money?
Sorry, copy 11 clear on channel 7.
10-8-83, 10-83,
Channel 78B. Sorry, 10 Roger.
10-83, 1King-118, code 6, location. Do you have a better location?
Okay. I feel a whole lot better. Now that we got a drink, we got a sandwich. Hanging around 7-Eleven isn't the worst idea.
Truck 10 copy, resetting.
There's a guy here
1King-118,
that allegedly ran out of
do you have a better
gas.
location?
So I bought him a gallon worth of gas. I say allegedly because, you know, that's like the oldest scam in the book.
10-83, yeah.
Second call, you made this.
He used premium though. He got 91 octane. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, buddy. All right, so watch this. The guy I bought gas. You know, I'm not judging. I can't judge. But it's gonna be the guy I bought gas right here. Keep an eye to the right. Try getting a nice angle.
Blue BMX bike. Suspect male, unmoved, medium complexion, 40-50-year-old, mustache, blue bicycle helmet, brown long sleeve brace,
You can't do it.
jeans, and white.
It's a BMW convertible. I got you, but we'll back up.
Right, force 15, automatic alarm, 3518, sub 20.
That's that BMW convertible right there.
Report second patient hit by a stray bullet on 5th Street, just west of San Pedro.
5th and San Pedro was shooting. But he came up to me and said that he just needs a gallon of gas. But he decided to buy premium gas, so he got half a gallon instead. He didn't complain. I think I'm not the option to. But hey, hopefully that's enough to get him home or get him going somewhere else. I've been in situations like that before. Where it's not because I don't have the money, it's just because I don't have the money on me. I don't have enough gas to actually make it home. Luckily, each time I've ran into that situation, though, it was, I had an Apple Pay on me, and they actually accepted Apple Pay. But if my phone was dead or something like that, I would have been right there with them. But I just did find it a little bit funny that it's you know, fancy BMW convertible.
Rescue 85, traffic accident, intersection Western, 226th Street.
You guys tell me, did I miss anything while I was out? Don't believe we did. Alright, this is gonna be our chilling spot here while we monitor radio and figure out our next incident, since things are starting to slow down a little bit.
Metro SC 2616, cancel engine. 66, cancel.
Ooh, we're parked right in front of the Romantics adult store. No one else here has any thoughts on the Beamer driver, though, begging for money? That doesn't phase anyone else as a bit strange.
Dispatch on engine 75, rescue 87, difficult respiration, intersection of Randall Boulevard. Metro French 865 LED manner only. 865 LED manner only, roger.
799569 Dorrington Avenue, engine 3293.
Yeah, Metro Fire from 898. We get an ALS rescue for Syncopal. That's going to be rescue 18 and life force 98.
94, 27, 6.
Yeah, Metro from 898. You can cancel a life force and give us the rescue. 5, overdose. 2225 West Century Boulevard. Metro Met 4640, cancel 866. Rescue 866, cancel.
But no, I still have sympathy for the guy. Just because you drive a nice car doesn't mean that you have money. Situations change. He was older. Yeah, honestly looked like... I don't want to be... He looked in between. Like, he looked a little bit rough, but he was... He looked rough, but could pass for presentable. Rough, but could blend in with the general public. I just didn't think he would be driving, you know, a nicer car. But no, shit happens. I remember when I lost my day job, and it took me like 3 months to find another job in my industry. And those 3 months were very, very rough. Luckily, I somehow found enough, I scraped up enough money at the end of every month for rent, enough money at the end of every month for the car payment. But at the end of every bill, I was down to my last 2 cents. That is for sure. And then it took me like 6 months of being employed to pay off the credit card debt for those 3 months of being unemployed.
1083, for the Paul is Department 6.
Metro from 875. Cancel rescue 87 and add the closest 800 ambulance.
So it doesn't matter
Status check.
how well you look, doesn't matter what you're driving, you definitely can be seriously struggling.
Rescue 891, rescue 8787, you may discontinue.
You know what I want right now? I want to find some M&M cookies. That's what sounds good.
21, status check.
If I could go buy some M&M cookies in a second, I would.
$21.85, Roger. You folks have a quick.
So we're just chilling here for a little while. We'll be back on the road in a little while.
68 reps fire, Pico Island.
Oh, I definitely don't doubt it. He needed the gas.
21.02, Roger. That's your response. 21.85 advise the council supervisor with your code 6 and there's code 1.
Yeah, I don't get how some of these people do it out here. You got people driving 20 miles each way to work, making just above minimum wage, living on their own. I truly don't know how they're able to survive with everything going on.
No further.
It's definitely possible, Sandy. Definitely possible. Either way, I hope that half a gallon is enough to get him to wherever he needs to get off to.
Roger.
Roger, 1T1 calls because of you to 999. I have the number when you're ready.
You know what, Sandy? I hope so. Not a very religious person, but I truly do believe in karma. Both good and bad.
Flight Force Rescue, EMS 11, Inter-Facility Transport, 1225 West Wilshire Boulevard.
Okay, this guy's 818 355 5714.
I've lived enough of life experiences already to prove it.
Room number 11.
Listen to 3531. 2185 watch 3.
95, room 11, Roger.
Most notable karma experience that I recently remember is I found a $20 bill on the ground in the store, and I pick it up, look around, there's no one watching, so I think about what to do with it. I think about, whether to turn it into the counter, try finding out if someone lost their $20, because, the value of $20 can mean a lot more to someone else than it does to me. But instead of saying anything, I put it in my pocket and, hold on to it. Nice little $20 find. Then I did whatever with that $20. I don't remember. Either way, I spent it. And then I went to the ATM later that week and took out $50 to pay for some furniture or something. And lo and behold, by the time, or between the time I took that out and the time that I was going to spend that money, somehow I dropped it somewhere. Put it in my back pocket, and when I needed it, that money wasn't there. And that was, a few months ago, and that money's still lost in existence. So yeah, I found $20 on the ground and kept it for myself. Ended up losing $50 out of it. But no, karma is very real. That one pissed me off, though, that's for sure.
Light Force 11 cancel. Engine 11 unit in. Air Facility Transport 1225 West Buster Boulevard. Five LAPD attached. Time and dispatch. Engine 57, rescue 66, entering 449 West 78th Street, across Figueroa. Code 6. Novak Roscoe.
American Proud, thank you very much for the unnecessary but very appreciated contribution to the stream.
Black Force 21, Rivers Fire, 54th.
We'll be back on the road here shortly.
Diabetic 180, 15, Highway 1 Street.
Trap Money Mando, thank you for joining us tonight. Ended up moving to the valley, so like representing the valley and making sure people know what's happening here when there's something happening. Unfortunately, some nights that's a little bit of nothing.
Park Street. 108608, your ETA 21083.
Metro Rescue 95, cancel the engine. 51, cancel. You can cancel PD as well.
Suicide 13250, Grizzly, Milton Roscoe.
Rescue 95, Roger.
Hotel Grizzly, 7 Los 40 years, police haven't just city when an arm assault. Has firearms in the house, good 335, 54. 7, Roger.
Correction 9023, meet 9041 Bessemer, West of A9.
Where do you come from? Is it Bessemer or Bessemer?
9023 Bessemer, West of A9.
Yeah.
X-ray taken, 580. Stand by.
Depending on when you're out here, the valley can be one of the largest war zones of the entire city. There's been like 3 major shootings in North Hollywood, all within a mile from my house recently. Like shootings with, you know,
135.
serious shootings.
Adam X-ray David 580.
There was a shooting that happened in the little mini homes in North Hollywood. They've got like the little homeless housing, which is a community of a bunch of very tiny homes all put together. And someone ended up getting shot there. So, you know, I go there, and the people there were so, personality-wise, ugly to deal with. I truly felt like I was about to get stabbed in the neck.
EMS 1, Light Force 11, rescue 211, Air Facility Transport 1225 West Wilshire Boulevard.
They hated that I was shadowing their light, or shadowing their community in a negative light.
EMS Rim from EMS
I'm
1.
like, okay, well, stop shooting your neighbors, and I won't be here.
EMS 11, there are 2 IFCs going in. EMS 11, yes. 1 GSW, another stabbing victim.
In room 231, a male and a
EMS 11, roger, canceling. EMS 1.
shooter father unknown
Negative, stand by. All advise you.
1921. 63, 9863, come in. 63, open the door for 985, lock.
Sure, 264, we'll take that rough for rescue 264, keep on quarters. Four right, straight side, 10, 14, 6.
Yeah, I believe it was last weekend. I don't think I was live for it, though.
209, and they can buzz you in.
I don't think I was on the live stream that night. I probably did post it on the stream, on the channel, though.
And I've seen it for the Coker Code before going out to the division, identify. Minutes with violence, 14256 Heron Street. Suspect is a white van. PR wife, female Hispanic, black shirt, black shorts, 390, through water ball and other obstacles. PR vehicle. Go to incident 3577 already 1915.
EMS 3, EMS 7, cancel EMS 1.
074 McBroom Street.
EMS 1.
357 630 6255.
So this was the tiny homes. The entire thing got shut down, so I couldn't really go in for any of the action. And then this was the one right next to North Hollywood, where someone was ended up killed from it. So very, very whack.
Responding code 3 from Van Nuys Station 15120 Van Orange Street.
Investigate 3416, 1218.5, West Martin Luther King Boulevard. Director EMS 7, cancel White Horse 11 also.
White Horse 11. Suspect 6120 by Atlantic Avenue. Close against victim inside the shelter. Suspect is a male, white, 50 to 55 years, white beard, wearing a white sleeveless shirt. Code 2, incident 358, 1529.
Now, Trap Money, what you gotta do for me will get me a very big story with the stations is you let me know about the underground casinos before they get busted.
35 injury, 1015 North Vermont Avenue, Red Line Station.
Those are always the store of the night. You get an underground casino LAPD bust. That's worth some big money right there.
13 from engineer. All systems are reset.
I ain't no snitch though. I'm not the ones turning them in. I just want to show up when they do get turned in. I don't need anyone hunting me down.
16A, 59, code 6, Charles, indicated verify location.
16A, financial report custody.
Let's go for the code 6, Charles, leader, ace of Bradley, suspect in custody. Hello, 50 Raj.
Rescue 864. Rescue 864, sick person, 428 West 77th Street, Custom Flower, apartment 3.
Ooh, excuse me.
He is staging a procedure at Clark 18.
546 Clark. Advise when scene is clear.
Kimberly, thank you, American Proud, for your gift of a membership. And Kimberly, if you just receive or make sure to give American Proud a proper thank you.
North Hollywood Station.
24. That's 2600. I'm gonna just go log on for a minute.
13x26. Watch for Roger.
Metro Fire foot 93 were cleared. No patient care needed. 93, Roger.
Please look 6 to total in that funnel too.
Rescue 14, diabetic emergency, 933 East Vernon Avenue.
Roger, demonstrate what's available at any parking.
Rescue 88, chest pain, 62, 45 Chester Avenue. 66 reports in the area.
66. Visit the area 15120
Rescue 29, abdominal pain, 1112 South Windsor Boulevard.
I'm 29, so perforce can be related to the RTC cancel training.
Did a micropulse flicker function on the relay it's on.
It does which one?
It does cruise flicker too.
Share their location specific.
600 to it using its internal flasher.
Steady burner.
And I did a micropulse cruise flicker function on the relay it's on. And now it does cruise flicker too. So all photos are clear. 600 to it using it.
FedEx 6 else confirm with the PR. It's going to be inside the apartment complex or outside.
1350.
All right. Why don't we get back somewhere else?
Traffic intersection of Burbank and Bellevue.
On 3.
Valley Village minor TC. We'll keep an eyes on that one.
Intersection north of
May 35 code 611-074 McBroom.
7 engine 33 difficult respiration. And 30 West 85th Street. Metro from FR64 is a full department. You have the Arkham R64 Roger, Chuck, call back, stand by.
Please have the other traffic 12 Christian Burbank. FLR, FLR, code 33557, quality 55.
R64, caller was not cooperative, unwilling to provide an apartment number.
Really
Located in smoke. We got nothing further.
Ambulance traffic. Their location is 12647 Burbank in front of that address, incident 3597.
Metro from FR64 Roger.
Okay, now, what? X-ray meeting.
17XL 91, 17XL 91. Line documented. Okay, 493565. Unknown police, possible police order.
Engine rescue 41, psychiatric emergency.
Hispanic.
1801, North La Brea.
Silver 4-door sedan, license plate of 9 Boyd Paul Union, 1859 Boyd Paul Union, 185 information only. 966, no further. Lions code 4, 45120 Venmo, I know.
Engine 64 from FR64, you can cancel.
39 for 239 in Beach Traffic, 1264, November, Bank code 3735970, 1531. 7 units under trouble, 16730 Chatsworth, 16730 Chatsworth, in Granada Hills Recreation Center, open 911 line, code 3 and 3605 and RT1747. Is there an interrupted across the language? Trina for the code 3 call.
Dark 71, 2046, and fellow damage.
Anyone code 6 over numbers? Lake Fisherman Campo de Coenga to 12647 Burbank Boulevard.
All right.
3350.
Nothing's going on right now, guys. I keep saying we're gonna get going, but
Code 3 call.
there's literally nothing going on. We're right in Sherman Oaks. We're right by the what we got, the 101 and the 405.
57, we're coming available. Put it in place 33.
This is a good place to chill out, just because we're next to all the freeways. If we had to, if we had to get to Granada Hills, we'd be there incredibly fast. If we had to get to Woodland Hills, we'd be there incredibly fast.
Difficult respiration, 1030 West 85th Street, crossing Kansas Avenue.
If we had to make it to Chatsworth, we'd be in for a
30 West
rough
85th Street,
ride.
fall, intersection 7th and Flower.
Correction.
Trap Money, I might have to take you up on that.
25 at Delta Payne, 3339 3/4 East 100 Street.
George 226172 payment.
Jones indicated, verify your location. 61. Code 6 Charles, wrong suspect, best over west of Van Nuys.
If you can get me into that car racing scene right there, it helps out a lot. The stations are highly after the street takeovers right now.
212 West Market Street.
I used to have a pretty cool 99 Mazda Miata,
One Gateway Plus.
so it was a lot easier back in the day to break into the street racing scene. But now I can't just show up in a Ford Fusion and end up looking like a Fed.
3613.
But no, street racing right now is a big deal for the station, so that's definitely worth some cash.
0625, stand by.
Metro Commission 7, north intersection of North Office Boulevard. We checked the bus stop. No waiver.
But yeah, the issue is that when I find out about the street takeovers, it's from LAPD. And when LAPD finds about, where's that guy going? When LAPD finds out the street takeovers, they're already en route to shut them down.
1266 West Capitol Drive.
Funny enough, when they find out about them too, it's usually oh no, we got a lot of them in the valley.
Metro Engine 102, do we have a ETA for LAPD?
No one cares about the street takeovers in Compton and Crenshaw.
Crashed into 2 parked vehicles.
Yeah, we've seen our fair share of the ones in the valley.
3 on 9 Frank Tom Charles 625.
Metro Engine 7, Brewster Sierra.
Warren. Near miss for 9 Frank Boyd Charles 625. Our vehicle is a 2002 Ford G40 Joshua Riley Ramsey. 44917 Santa Cruz Street, number 2, Van Nuys.
Engine Rescue 27, overdose 6801 West Hollywood Boulevard.
Twenty-one A 29 Road.
Yeah, there was a whole 9 street takeovers we were out for.
2182, 2182, are you putting? Go ahead.
6839, disregard.
2180, feels good.
Okay, Roger.
To LAPDC down St.
I got you. Yeah. No, Sandy's right on that. It's the takeovers that are the big deal right now. Unless it's a crash led by street racing. But obviously, that usually doesn't happen as often as the racing does.
SFV 72, citation 23,600.
San Fernando Mission 65, incident 3631. Center from Rescue 257, cancel engine 57.
Engine 57, cancel. EMS 13, engine rescue 33, traffic accident intersection Florence and Figueroa.
I'm actually surprised that stopped them. Yeah, street racing's no joke. Back when I had my car, I never actually participated in, like, you know, drag style street racing. We definitely rode through the canyons in groups going a little bit too fast. And the real crazy thing is, I don't know if I'd have it in me to do it again. Definitely had peer pressure with that one to keep up with the speed. You know, I gotta keep up with the person in front of me. Can't slow down the person behind me.
Engine 67, rescue 63, overdose intersection Culver, Marina Freeway.
But we were going through the Topanga Canyon, 70 miles an hour. One wrong move, we'd be sliding down, you know, the 200 feet. And like I said, you know, back when I had it, it was fun, but I think I'm too smart to try that again now. Fun days though.
94, status check.
But I truly don't want to end up like a vegetable.
Is she conscious and breathing?
CR provide an entry code, or can you meet us at the front entrance? Metro Fire from 57. We just cleared from that run as well. We'll take that call for 3rd Street.
American Proud. Major shout out to American Proud on the gifted memberships.
33 cancel, engine 57, Ben has a traffic accident, Florence and Figueroa.
Do me a favor, guys. Check your gifted memberships, or check your chat. If you just got a gifted membership, make sure to give American Proud a huge, genuine thank you.
We were 2 blocks from that incident. We'll remain on it if that's okay with you. Engine 33, Roger. Engine 57, make yourself available.
But most definitely a major thank you from me, American Proud. Thank you for supporting the stream. Even if it's to the people that are just lurking here in the stream. I don't mind lurking, but at least come by and say hi. Give American Proud a thank you.
Engine 57. Engine 57, rescue 264, diabetic emergency, 612 West 79th Street, across the Hoover. 57 Street.
452 Meadows, 021, 8601 International Avenue, 8601 International Avenue. Suspect, not Hispanic, like 20 years. Wearing a black hoodie and black pants, assaulting the victim, female Hispanic, and pushing her up against a wall. Approaching a gate, no weapons. Code 3 today, 651, 821.
I'm calling it at 44 now.
Or you can send it in 3646.
Please go first.
Send it 73655. Get that in 3645.
Roger.
Metro from Rescue 64 places in the call with the 67 person.
I'm calling the 44th District and now 18340 unknown at duty discount suspect female Hispanic white complexion 20 years pink hair long sleeve pink top black shorts. One of the comments because it's in a 3653 and RG10.
I don't understand why it doesn't let me, or doesn't let us gift memberships to specific people. That's the messed up thing.
Rescue 264 cancel. Rescue 64 you're attached.
I don't mind having a random functionality where it gifts it randomly, but it should at least, you know,
What's the
gift it randomly with a higher emphasis on the people that are participating.
Google check on an unknown
26, Rescue 29, unconscious person, 1224 South Norton Avenue.
Yes, code 4, code control 14767 Court Place. Wrong suspect. Any direction you had code 30 Winger, 111 the building way of the residence, incident 3656.
Metro Light Force 11, show us some quarters and she's on taking.
I think we'll make our way towards there tonight, Sandy.
16900 San Fernando, RT and route 94 additional on incident 3631.
Task 464 auto fire. Stone 105 freeway, 110 freeway.
Where's that? Where? Not by us. It's South LA. I'm outside there for a second. We could go for a nice auto vehicle fire.
Tonight's regional fall 4718 November.
Near Venmo closing there now. 800 provide something to unit number 17. So the female 37 years when a blue hooded photo like a left hand. Particularly the location with rocks. Let's go to incident 3662 or D9.
Metro EMS 11 Abbey with Rescue 13.
Departure.
EMS 11, you're attached. Rescue 13, sick person, 720 South Normandy Avenue.
Hanani, thank you.
Engine 11, Rescue 20, difficult respiration, 265 South Lake Street.
Major shout out to Hanani for the contribution. We'll be back on the road here in a moment. I know I keep saying that, but I promise it this time. So now, if anyone ever has the hookup on street takeovers, definitely get in touch with me. Street takeovers are a big deal in the valley right now. Especially when the crackheads start getting invited to them.
14 entry, 346 82nd Street. Rescue 865 traffic accident, intersection of 116th Street, Vermont Avenue. Rescue 815 psychiatric emergency, 4601 South Thompson Avenue. MFC from engine 67, cancel the
But yeah, big old shout out tonight to Sandy, Anani, and American Crowd. Thank you for supporting the stream. For not en route to anywhere specific right now. We're just getting out of this area.
Male person, 20 years old, wearing a black shirt, black pants, with a color
This guy's hauling ass.
17-823, cancel the code Eddie Ringer, 108-254 Bright Avenue, cancel by Alert Company, incident 3655.
So we'll at least go find a new place to hang out.
8601
God dang. Right after this car. Alright, now if you... I'm gonna let you go for it, buddy. I'll say it. If you floor it, I'll let you out. You made it though. I've never heard anything too interesting. When someone mics up and they don't mean to. That happens very often with the fire department. And too often with the police department. Where someone's sitting on their mic or something and transmitting without knowing it. And then obviously everything they're saying is being transmitted to the entire fire department. Or the entire police department. Or police division, I should say. Yeah, I know some people have got good stories. I've heard a few good recordings.
15240 River Street at WSS. Suspect there now. 3728 Columnist Panda Express.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone make a complete fool of themselves on the radio without intending to do it.
6867, Roger. Thanks, Roger.
Going back through car dealership central right here.
That's right. What's happening to Santa Fe? We find nothing. If you don't have anything further, we'll call it a fault. Nothing further fault.
For real though, America Proud. The algorithm needs to be tweaked. You gotta tweak the algorithm. Bad algorithm. Here's a car dealership with like real cars in it.
RC804, you have a TV unit that's available?
Blushing Beach Bum, thank you for supporting the stream as well. Anyone lurking right now that's not in the chat, make sure to check your profile. If you're just gifted a membership tonight, make sure to reach out to who that generous person was that gifted it to you. That bus is zooming. Just zoomed across 2 lanes to get over there. Alright, Hayden. You did a good job.
We're unable to make access. Make contact with your
Got FD coming up on us. We'll get over to the right here.
15240.
Watch everyone else struggle to figure out what they're supposed to do. On a median, there we go. So I think the rule is if there's an actual median in the road, the opposing side of traffic isn't required to pull over. But right here, there is no median.
Roger.
Yeah, I bought my last car off of Carvana.
Regarding Venmo, repeat and identify your spoken up.
And I've heard horrible stories of it since.
16 code 615.
But I guess I got pretty lucky. The only thing they did is they messed up on the delivery of my car. I took off of work for them to drop it off. Could have had them drop it off at work, I guess. But I figure, you know, they may be running late or something. I don't want to stay at work late, and it's a whole another headache. I'm working on a busy street, and where are they going to unload it? So it's just easier to take off the day of work. And it was like Friday I took off. And then they call me. They were supposed to deliver it by like 5 p.m. on Friday. And then they call me at 4:30 on Friday saying, oh, yeah, I don't think we'll be able to deliver this to you until Wednesday at the earliest. Like, oh, well, you could have told me that before the literal, 30-minute window you had left to deliver it. So that's supposed to come Wednesday. And then Wednesday comes, it's halfway through the Wednesday. And I didn't want to give up my entire day just waiting a car delivery. So I called them up. I'm like, all right, you guys, your office is about a mile away from me. Is there an issue if I go to your offices and pick up the car myself? And that's the story of how I got my car. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with any of that salesy nonsense. The car is in relatively good condition. Not too many issues. I don't know if I'd ever buy a Ford Fusion again, though, just in general. Alright, guys, I'm still going to be here. I'm just going to mute myself second for a phone call, so just bear with me. Alright, thanks, guys. I'm not sure where the fire truck is going. Couldn't have been anything too interesting if Anani, you getting that Cybertruck? The Tesla Cybertruck? I think the Tesla Cybertruck is the most impractical thing there is. I would love to own one. I don't see myself ever spending money on one. But I would totally drive that around. No doubt. That's the only one I can think of that's been on like pre-order for 2 years.
Roger. Roger.
I'd totally drive an electric car though. I want to keep a gas car, don't get me wrong. I'd want to keep a gas sedan, SUV, pickup truck, any of them. But I would totally have an electric car as my daily driver. And be happy to. Out here in the city, electric is fairly cheap. Gas is very much not so.
Metro Division 105, do you have LAPD attached for attempt suicide? What about speedy notify?
What's the holdup on that one, Nani? Why are they taking so long?
There's no preference to this place that provided.
Today, 89 February.
And looking at my head.
1585, you have a description of the person requesting yellow cab?
You know, Sandy, I was thinking today that I need to get something that has a V8 engine in it. Needs more power behind it. Is EcoBoost a 6-cylinder one though, or do they still make a 8-cylinder EcoBoost?
Southbound. Charles George 18495.
Roger, stand by for yellow cab and flatbed tow. 12647.
Irwin, Charles George 18495.
In the middle of the street, a white vehicle with a driver's side is 9096.
I want to hit the box.
Is responding to the Raymer Street call. Be advised, there was another call. A 44 investigation came in at 7900 North Colbert at WSS.
Come on, buddy. I'll ask over. I'll let you in.
Metro from Rescue 814, we're staging on 82nd and Central.
Yes, sir, right.
4-cylinder. A Mustang with no power? Oh, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No, those are fun cars. That's one you have in your profile picture, right, Sandy? I said I love that color blue. The Ford Blue.
Chevrolet truck with TC damage on the passenger side. Vehicle's going on a high rate of speed and the vehicle not stopping. It's information only on 103724.
37 Paul, intersection Gately Lancaster. Metro for Rescue 7, coming available from hospital. Cancel the engine, 10-7. 37 cancel, 37 here attached.
There's a stereotype of Mustang drivers, though, Sandy,
To Paul, 3671 Canyon Boulevard.
that when they end up trying to drift, especially at these street takeovers,
Metro Fringe 105. Can you get an ETA for PD?
yeah, they end up drifting right into the crowd.
Somebody. Engine Rescue 41, cancel. Metro Engine 41, you can cancel LAPD.
Come in. 2173, do you have an ETA for update? We do, Roger.
Building a new gas station over here. Pretty cool how that works. Pretty cool.
040 Cleveland.
This guy goes for it, I'm going for it. Red light, red light, red light, red light. Alright, in and out line now, guys. Has it died down? No, fortunately not. Still about one traffic light's length. We got 1, 2. Oh, I lost count.
94 for Metro, are you responding? Okay, 91, pushing down 9, San Fernando Road. TV 94 for Metro. Sorry, Fernando Flower.
Okay. You're right on that one, Sandy. Next up on the list will be Altimas, though.
4. What's your ETA on C?
No, I'd love if I ever moved back to the Midwest, I would 100% get a Dodge Charger or Challenger. I'm not sure which one, but it would be one of them.
93629.
Well, I don't think it's the right spot for one out here.
6 Robert Henry 583. 6859 traffic stop Willis north of Roscoe. 6 Robert Henry 583.
Switch over a little bit, but your mirror taken off.
15x4, are you clear?
Sure. 3743 South Midvale Avenue. Metro from Rescue 837. We're unable to locate you. Have anything further? Rescue 837, okay. A passerby. Nothing further other than comments.
Lieutenant 942675. Any West Valley unit and supervisor for the mental illness 19046 Emlet Street. Code 210 3669 or D1023. Channel 7 track.
94, your location shows the same as when you were dispatched 17 minutes ago.
You guys hear
Are
that?
you driving?
Somebody's in
Yeah, we're
trouble.
coming back up now.
Sometimes the GPS just gets stuck though, and they truly were moving, just doesn't show they're moving.
4 traffic 62 45
You're still at Woodman? Rural Canyon, suspect vehicles are Great Theater Route 4. License 4 Robert King Paul 888, 4 Robert King Paul 888, information only.
94 landline EMS 6th floor.
Charlie Unit ambulance traffic 5300 Foothill 6300 Foothill. So 3 incident 3748 or D1669.
They're definitely in trouble, guys. They're just told to landline the dispatch center because they're not moving on the map.
631 North of Pomona Boulevard in the rear parking lot of the apartment building. 2 males fighting, no weapons. Code 2 incident 3752 or D911. Traffic 6300 Foothill, code 3 incident 374 or D1669. 23 much. Handle the ambulance traffic 6300 Foothill, code 3 incident 3748 or D1669. No Valley traffic units available.
3756 or D1912. 41. 41. Okay, sorry. Traffic line 14 up the road.
16877 is response to 3 from resident house code 26300 Foothill.
35 unconscious person in intersection of Hillhurst and Price.
2185 Watch T, come in. Request you call him back for incident 2659, the welfare check on Owensville.
Metro from Agent 46. Intersection of
That's my unit 211 suspect 16101 Relay Ball Street, code 210 374, correction 3759 RD 1018.
46, Roger, false. Fast response 9, rescue 3, seizure 180 North Los Angeles Street.
That's cool, Sandy. Wish it was for T-Mobile instead, so we could give them a piece of my mind on all the dead zone spots we got out in this city. I was waiting to see if that guy was going to stay or not. I assumed he was going to cut in traffic. I was prepared for him to cut back in traffic. But very appropriately, he did not. Watch out for this guy right here. I don't want to run anyone over.
Please, you can send me instead 3756.
It's only 9 o'clock and we are already starting to get tired. We still got like 5 more hours before we can call end of watch. How unfortunate.
Hey, 90, we're good.
LAPD needs to kick off some drama tonight. Car chases, shootings, car crashes. Come on, give us something good.
Units information only on 415 juvenile from 12500 via Donna
Drug bust.
juvenile male, curly hair, white and black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes, seen jumping over the fence. Information only incident 3765. 90120, Roger.
Rescue 29, Roger.
Make sure I don't.
Reason for EMS. Span 11426, number street. Engine 15 hydrant, come up on 6.
95, Hampton for 15 fight, 6531 West Covada. Incident 3752.
Someone pushed the big.
29 LB EMS 1 from quarters.
Someone pushed.
You want to respond to the incident location?
Someone pushed the big orange button on their radio. They're not coming up on radio to say it was an accident.
29. Roger. Reason for EMS. Rescue 2, engine 43, come in.
You're going slow. Not really going anywhere, but we're going slow.
U75 rescue 898, sick person 154-2, Ludlow Street.
Woman dispute 8155 Rescue Boulevard.
5, rescue
22271 of 1006.
4829 West Lexington Avenue, Russell Brando. I'm not sure EMS 11, cancel 1, Avenue of Rescue 29.
3, incident 3784, 1028.
EMS 11, you've been attached. 1224 South North Avenue.
Minus 17, code 3. Noah and Wilbur to 7029 Solis Place.
Channel 73467.
That's Engine 35 over camp. FT 980.
City 93, temporarily letting me open these pictures.
93
So you guys are wondering what I look at
That's Engine 35 over camp.
this is the map of all of the LAFD incidents going on throughout Los Angeles. Shamar from South LA, love to hear it. Thanks for tuning on in tonight. We make our way out to, I used to make my way out to the tippy top of South LA, historic South Central, a little bit south of there, back when I was working downtown, but I don't get out downtown that often now that I live in the valley. Otherwise, I used to be in downtown like every night.
25, rescue 801, injury 3476.
Roadway with unit, unknown trouble, 7500 Road, Canyon Boulevard, Houston 3793 at 1504.
Section rescue 35, available first 10, attention was 835, chapter 52.
Amateur station.
Rescue 29 from EMS 101.
We can do it. Want to debate whether we can do an illegal U-turn? And the answer is yes, we can. We can always do it. The question is whether we can do it safely.
Rescue 29, go 1.
Engine rescue 94, Chesapeake 5411, West Smiley Drive. Rescue 2, abdominal pain 405, North Sloat Street.
Rescue 9, go. What's your request for EMS? We have other having difficulty trying to get them to transport. Hospital.
Turn around.
Phoenix 91, here is no longer the location.
691, Roger, thank you.
Rescue 26, sick person, 1905 South Oxford Avenue.
Oof. Big bump. Think the bus is going to turn in front of us? I had a chance.
4304 West 4th
Maybe it's
Street.
not a bus. Maybe it's just a big truck. This lady's going to get ran over. Yeah, just a big truck.
Say 45 feet. Number 7 shows code 6 at 6300 Foothill Boulevard.
77, code 6, 6300 Foothill Boulevard.
Twenty-one eight ninety-seven, show me code 6, one exit South Atlanta on 8, Charles E. Paul 046.
Wi-Fi does not understand.
21, additionally, your mail with mental illness at 19046 Hamlin. Some calls.
What a shitty
advised
driver.
by suspect's friend threatening to harm the PR. Additional and incident 3669.
It is definitely a scary thing to live in a city.
Charles, Queen Paul, 046.
To live in a city with no traffic enforcement. I've said I appreciate sometimes because it means I gotta go a little bit faster than the speed allows for, or than the law allows for. And then you see the people that were a product of that system.
Anyone no further.
10x88, the call was greeted at 17:43 hours.
Metro, major 112.
Information only on a 450 man. In the area of 7240 Vassar Avenue. Suspect was last seen 10 minutes ago in the alley behind the building. Male Hispanic, 55 years, 5'6", no facial hair. Wearing a dark blue or black baseball cap, a dark hooded sweatshirt, hit a hammer in his sleeve and approached the PR. The PR fled the location. No threats were made. Information only incident 3808 136.
We're going past a unknown 911 call.
Responding code 3 from Hollywood State to the Santa Monica Boulevard.
I think it was a 911 hang-up call.
59 last 4, stand by.
Just for funsies.
Difficult to understand. What repeats across the Centinela.
Street. It's code 2 incident 3759 or D1018. And man woman dispute 8155 Reseda Boulevard. It's code 2 incident 3781 or D1003.
But there's no activity in front of the address, so not much to say.
west of Classics Drive.
Yeah, 911 hang-ups. It's going to take a long while for LAPD to show up.
656. What is the call pressed on west of Classic Drive?
Thank you again, American Proud, for the gifted membership.
1083, Roger.
Rescue 35, badly broken, unreadable. Say again your message.
last 4, 3552.
16823, 168.3, computer pilot center radio at 11244, Prometa, PR callback, P no longer needed, incident 3189.
Rescue 835, Rescue 35 on 1.
That's 10x,
All 7800 Woodman, information.
Rescue 903,
1083, stand by.
Cover Street. If they can up there, can you have them just close the front door?
Yeah, it's about time again. We'll find a quiet parking lot and chill for a little while.
Roger, the gate should be open.
We'll try getting towards a better location near the freeways. So that we have an easier response time if we have to get anywhere.
And West Valley units handler stack the timed out 211 suspect 16101 Ledwell Street. It's code 2 incident 3759 or D1018. Before sending supervisors identify. 10 out of 39.
This guy's gonna get his ass ran over.
39, Roger.
671.
Force 12, elevator check 4668 South Huntington Drive.
11 David, LA panic alarm activated. Keypad code 3 and 3830 830.
Can you send me the last one?
Kind of want to drive through those
877
the
last
leafy
4
greens of the tree.
3748.
Like a nice little brush. Or 1,000 nails scratching the paint of the car. Depends how you look at it, I guess. Yeah, right now we're under the 5 freeway.
Yeah, that unit changes occurred 13950 Sherman Way. Good look at the book. That's the Model 3 on those plates. Scotia's at 3835 or 8960. Arrest 833 is already in route to the assault intersection Grand Avenue crossing 54th Street. FR64 with rescue 65, difficult respiration. 11733 South Figueroa Street.
Anybody on Unico Peter Ringer 12995 Lehigh Avenue?
Felony Desoto and Roscoe. Specific vehicles are black or gray. Toyota Prius. Plate piece in the drive vehicle set. Bluetooth is 3841 or 2107. Village on tap.
32, put that on our stack.
26T32, Roger.
Turn over those 8750 Orion Avenue.
I'm on that Avenue, 600 over Planet Avenue, the termination of the suit. HW and appeal suspect, 38 for 1129. 10995 Lehigh Avenue at the San Fernando Gardens Management Office. Code Tunston, correction, not quoted, it's the 342.
Sounds like there's a pursuit termination out in Hollywood. I never know why I keep Hollywood programmed in. I don't need to. I don't really care what's happening in Hollywood if we're this far up in the valley.
I was about Westfield Hospital with RA 872.
So, that's 3840.
Rescue 297 601
You're up.
Peter Street. Auto versus bicycle, 1325 Northwestern Avenue.
Can't tell if this is it is. Shoot. I don't want to go this way. Got a lot of dead end roads in the city. Sometimes the maps aren't always right too on which one's a dead end one and which isn't. Seen a lot of maps that show they go through. Because they might have gone through in years past or they're just wrong. And then you try making your way through and you can't get there. This one we can at least take a left though.
Show me out of traffic stop.
But the 5 freeway, I think that's the 5 right in front of us.
David Boy Frank 164.
But we can't go into the freeway.
3835 or 916.
Right here, right. 1985-9, traffic stops to Potter Moscow, those who parking lot 6, David Boy, Frank 164. Jordan, you can show code 4, Frankenio, that's the wrong suspect.
I saw from the code 6 Charles, one suspect, Virginia, and Odessa. Hey, the Shield ambulance overdose 8750 Orion, apartment 221, code 2, and 3852, 89.
Excited to show me a traffic stop on Delson San Fernando Mission. On license plate 9, David San Victor 997.
17x22, traffic stop, Zelda and San Fernando Mission, 9 David San Victor, 997. 164.
Troy 11. 17x66, 17x66, come in.
Well, it's not that helpful that they have this on ramp closed down.
17x66 for animals. So what is the size of the dog and is it contained? Probably medium size as a puppy.
Oh, puppy.
Contained on the private road. Still uncomfortable.
Guy ran the ride.
X56 Roger. I don't know, serving at the Kilo, I'm still going to 3618.
Charles, indicated verify location.
We don't mind though, do we?
For wrong suspect, Parthenian, Odessa.
Principal wrong with the Charles, Virginia, Odessa, wrong suspect. Code 6, Glen Oaks Sheldon, Boy David 73, Edward 71. Repairs are free to get out of her vehicle. It's code 2, incident 3858, NRD 932.
Not much going on in the valley tonight.
3023, 9023, ADW investigation open. Triple Mona. Code 2, incident 3858, NRD 932.
Not much.
WAS 267. Problem?
59 Roger. 1 on 8. William Adam Sam 267. Billy 23, verify your receipt.
52 Rep Spire. 615 on King's Drive.
No, honestly, not much going on anywhere in LA tonight. At least not right now. It'll probably pick back up again later. We just don't know how late is. Sometimes it takes till 4 a.m. to get some action going.
At 66, do you have an address for animal regulation? 53, you can show code 6 on Lower Canyon and Kid Richard Full Vehicle. 12 Rescue 55.
3, code 6, Laurel Canyon and Kittredge on the stolen vehicle. Verify if it's occupied or not.
223, be advised, stall the vehicle. Vehicle, stop on scene.
9 Chestnut, 566 South St. Peter.
283, correction, Laurel Canyon and Kittredge on a stolen vehicle.
25, unconscious person. 2641 East Canal Drive. Metro Rescue 2, we're clearing, allowed to contact with our engine. Cancel rescue plan 5.
Rescue 2, you're attached. Rescue 25.
I don't know the reason for it, but they're requesting animal control to show up for the dog. Sometimes it's just that its owner's getting arrested, so they want to keep the dog in a safe place. Sometimes the dog ended up biting someone. Whole plethora of situations. But I didn't hear the actual reason why.
It's between Long Acre and just west of maybe like right at half a mile. Spencer.
13, show us on a still alarm. Public assist in 1245 South Lamont.
66 Roger. Animal regulations is requesting for an exact address, so if you have for the closest resident.
Hey, Roger, we show you attached. 1569.
Okay, hold on.
Car's missing the entire front half.
66 Roger.
Metro from Rescue 833 U.S. intersection of Grand and 54. Find no patient. Yep, the OA was up.
It's going to be 12550 Long Acre Avenue.
Rescue 33 Caesar 420.
17 and 66 Roger.
Rescue 58 Falls 2247 South Canfield Avenue.
2173 Roger.
58, we've added Rescue 58. Rescue 10 Assault, intersection Alameda and 14.
See, the radio's not even whatever.
Yeah,
You have the radio broken down into two channels basically in
9 Edward George Frank.
a simply put manner. They got the valley, they got not the valley. Anytime the valley comes up, it makes a little bloop before you hear the radio transmission.
Chase 9 Edward George Frank 211.
And so far, we are hearing very limited bloop.
992 come in.
I don't know what that was. It looked like metal wire. Like a, can't think of what's called, but like the saw blades. The band saws. That's what they're called.
Yeah, someone quoting already for a male approximately 22 years old. Conscious shooting, suffering from possible pain to his arms.
Possible pain to his arms.
Centers incident 3840.
Won't you at least take his word for it instead of saying possible pain to his arm?
Light force 50, smoke detected 23.
Like possible broken arm, sure, that's acceptable.
Can I get another supervisor to respond?
But I don't think possible pain to an arm.
Fire from
Anyone, Highway Supervisor, 10L70
Is an
19046
appropriate
Street.
diagnosis. Might not be broken, but the pain's there.
10L20
negative.
on the 10L20.
Copy, we want to cancel 903. 903, you mean discontinued. Metro from Rescue 358. Were we cancel?
Animation unit, shot fired investigation 13613 Eldridge, incident 3697 RD 1906. Suspect male, Hispanic, no shirt, dark shirt, throwing gasoline into the roadway from a red gas tank. Code Tucson 3889 RD 1750.
I'm so disappointed we missed out on the address. There's another call going on that talked over the address.
We need apartment numbers, the apartment complex 2641 main second.
But some guy dumping gasoline in the road. It's only interesting. It's only actually interesting if he sets it on fire.
17, disregard.
Behind a laundromat. The address was obtained from Rapid SOS. We'll try the call back again.
The last one, 53662.
And 21897, watch 2. RFDC's in bad order. Can you go ahead and just pull all of our calls, please? OCC. Our last one, we have 2 reports taken. Show us cleared, end of watch, and thank you and have a great night.
Region overdose 19026. Roger.
21R is en route.
Genesal intersection Figaro and 12. Metro Rescue 2, there's no one in the laundromat and there's no one behind the shutters. If you don't have anything further, it's going to be okay.
But I see that domestic violence 14600 Santa Cruz Department number 243. The suspect has returned. Is male Hispanic, 30 years, gray and black striped shirt, unknown color pants, possibly 390. Code 20398 9905.
I'm gonna go over.
Code 2. Incident 3897 RD 2156. Roger.
Column 4271 shipment notes. Unit Rescue 2, call back goes to voicemail. Nothing further. 2185 watch 2, 2185 watch 2, come on.
Roger, false.
85 watch 2 go?
2185 watch 3, are you overtime?
Oh, unfortunately, sir.
You hear that, guys? They went,
Following to Glendale Adventist Hospital.
unit, are you overtime?
16877 Glendale Adventist Hospital.
And she responds.
You domestic line between orders
Unfortunately, sir.
22923 Leadwell Street. 22923 Leadwell Street, so 60 with the YG Brandler, 8 Frank Henry Boy, 847, 8 Frank Henry Boy, 847. Here notice the suspect, ex-husband, male white, was following her when she exited the 101 freeway at the White Oak. This occurred approximately 30 minutes ago. Code 3, incident 390 2130.
Definitely funny.
A2 Roger from Valerio and Vario.
9,
Hey.
1133 South Hope Street. Valerio and Vario to 22923 in Leadwell.
5 shows back.
Location? Van Nuys Jail with one.
Metro from Rescue 35, can't touch an engine company from half hour.
Engine 35 from quarters.
Metro from 833, cancel all IP.
20 in code 6.
20 Roger, 833 Roger.
Whenever you code 6 with Channel 120.
Rescue 57, overdose intersection Florence, Vermont. 10W91 Roger. 59, rescue 37 injury, 11507. West Ohio Avenue. Track 9, bells ringing, 560 South Stanford.
Intermission unit ambulance overdose 8750 Orion Avenue, code 2 incident 3852, RD 1981. (2182), can you confirm that the PR has eyes on the suspect?
2182, standby.
23, verify your code 61707 Glen Oaks Boulevard. 3, roger. The location, breaking tables and scaring the customers. Additional on your intent 3840. Siguiendo para suspect van a Glen Oaks inside the mi querido Pulgarcito restaurant. The suspect now Hispanic 390, 20 years, black shirt, black shorts. Code 2073912, already 1602.
Can we find a basic check all that?
923, when you're located, location.
23,
Rescue 55, meet Battalion 2, on track.
Adam 11, you can send us that last call.
11, roger.
10-2 from Rescue ahead.
Careful right there. We're now.
Yeah, we're on a tight street right here.
XL55 of your
On Meridian.
correction 9XL55, are you clear?
I'll get a briefing here and I'll brief you guys to what the
Zero
situation is.
55, clear and shortly.
Roger, you can show us on break.
9XL55, roger.
800.
3215 Oakshire Drive, incident 3916.
Go for Battalion 2.
21857, can you contact the PR and for a better location to meet? 1909, can you have Adam 79 watch 3, see the watch commander?
19A 79 Watch 3, 1979 Watch 3. Report to the Watch Commander.
Hotel and Spa. Suspect is a male black 5'6", heavy set, black shirt, gray pants. No other comments. Code 2 incident 3925, RD 1596.
15X48, 15X48, Clipper Ringer, 3215 Oakshire Drive, incident 3196, RD 1599. 15X4, 15X4, 15 men, 10730, Ventura Boulevard, code 2, incident 29, correction, incident 3925, RD 1596.
Tell me to call it RD 1596, please.
15X4, cancel incident 3925, 1585 will handle. 19859, 19859, are you clear? 1959 negative. 19859, roger. Any mission you can handle without ambulance overdose 8750 Orion Avenue, code 2 incident 3852, RD 1981.
19, Miami, I have the number when you're ready.
985, go ahead with the number.
95 is going to be 661-754-3884.
9819, 9819, landline 985 out of the number when you're ready.
10324, Crow Avenue.
47.
Go ahead.
19 661 754 3884.
Thank you, Roger.
Metro from Engine 88, the paramedic resource firm AMA. Will be life force AD.
7. The PR advises she's inside the AMP Peters wearing a black and white dress.
You can disregard, we made contact.
Force 33, rescue 64, breathing difficulties, 8007 South Avalon Boulevard.
So you can show for suspects in the jail.
Plane still for 22923 Leslie, suspect jail.
At the location of the restaurant in that Van Nuys and Venmo.
2911, stand by. It might be related to 823's call at 10707. It's a similar restaurant name.
Related.
Roger, 16811, the better location is going to be 10707 Glen Oaks.
15, Light Force Rescue 10,
Closest
traffic accident,
in,
southbound 110 freeway at Adams Boulevard.
it's going to be in between Jerville and Osborne.
We're just chilling here for a minute, guys.
Unit, reckless driver 7240 Vester Avenue. Behind Follow Your Heart, unknown white vehicle driving reckless in the alley, code 73936 2136.
4, EMS 11, rescue 846, 3833 South Grand Avenue. 94, rescue 846, EMS 11, psychiatric emergency, 3833 South Grand Avenue. Across the 39th Street.
Medical call. Shows us.
Roger, we'll cancel the 800, we're going to handle.
You made it.
Give me this continuous Street 96.
2989, Roger. He was filling every time that man woman dispute 8155 receive it, code 3781 or D10. $99 to the 99 time out man woman dispute 8155 receive incident 3781 or D1003.
That's the 99.
99 canceled since 3781 2017.
6%, 1807 North Alexandria Avenue.
Can I get my last word? 16823 incident 3840.
Confirm what the exact location.
Should I call based on the citation?
Hey, dear Roger.
Light Force 10. Yes. No call takers at this time. We will attempt.
88, 10x88, have you arrived?
1585, cancel incident 3925, cancelled by the PR.
Illegal burn 1252 North Carey Avenue.
1085, you received. Go rather than five. I'm just looking at 3925, cancel both of you.
So,
California, and welcome to the stream. Nice seeing you here tonight. Just kind of chilling out for a moment, awaiting our next call. The radios have died down a little bit, so we're just waiting for things to pick back up, and then we'll be back on the road.
Standby. Flight Force 10, LAPD on scene, southbound 110 at King Boulevard. Their state, that is the address. CHP is confirming it. Copy.
The Michigan and woman is viewed at 8929 Tobias Avenue. The suspect male Hispanic wearing a light colored shirt with the female in the rear parking lot. Code 2 incident 3945 NRD 1974.
.27 Rescue 76, typical respirations, Hollywood Boulevard, Cherokee Avenue. Engine 6, alcohol, 13 North Edgemont Street. Engine 94, traffic accident, Obama and Jefferson Boulevard. Rescue 27, Rescue 76, typical respirations, intersection, Hollywood and Cherokee. Four six, cancel.
Yeah, I was wondering about that one, Sandy. And I've seen those come out pretty often in the past. They've been not anything too crazy in the past.
Metro from SC 903, do you show us en route?
X48 shows on a trail canyon south of Addison on a black Ferrari.
Metro from engine 73, can if you are buttons in.
15x48 traffic stop over Canyon south of Addison, black Ferrari, no plates.
Flight Force 10 from engine 15.
223902.
Yeah, I heard your message, set the trouble light, but it did reset.
15707 Mayo 8 Zebra Mary Paul 104.
So 615707 Mayo 8 Zebra Mary Paul 104.
Alright, time for that.
10-821. Trim a follow-up at scene with Valley Station 11.
Agent 13, automatic alarm, 661, Southern Shadow, please.
Third suspect just left 16726 Rinaldi Street. Suspects on lost back 52 years. No weapons. Subject PRL run up speed. Good trips 3963 1717.
1215. Yeah, on this side, didn't see anything. It does, per comments, appear to be closer to King. Maybe a duplicate call with like 415. Yeah, copy. We'll travel southbound to King and see what we can see. I wouldn't commit to the freeway right now.
Roger.
Somebody needs to go out and start acting up.
20, you're showing me code 6 on a follow up to the station.
Need something crazy to happen tonight.
Engine 209, Rescue 3, Chastain, 501 South Spring Street.
misdemeanors, 7635 Redneck, incident 3851 or D2114.
Roger.
Metro Rescue 9, we're available to either tap us with our engine. The RP state does not have a way in. See that? Rescue 38, traffic accident intersection, Anaheim McDonald.
Yeah, low activity for both LAFD and LAPD.
LA traffic unit hit a misdemeanor, Haskell and Satakoy. The vehicle is a white Mercedes SLE, license check, Attaboy Adam 6919, Attaboy Adam 691, still the location. Suspect number 1 is the driver, male black, mid-20s, balding, all black clothing. Correction 3, additional male blacks are in the vehicle. Suspect original TC of 1546 Chase Street. Monitor comments, code to incident 39, correction, non-coded incident 3968 RD 1018.
5433, Rescue 833 from Porters, Rescue 6 for cancel. Rescue 86, unconscious person 11441 Ventura Boulevard. This incident is on the southbound 110 and King. There's going to be 2 stations. Rescue 815 to be able to handle. You can cancel all resources. 815, you're on the phone. Metro Rescue 815 on scene here, southbound 110.
Battery suspect just left. Let's take note to turn off before 2 incident 1930, 1717.
Well, it sounds about right, the Californian.
Metro Rescue 846, cancel TV and EMS.
Right over by
79 on 78.
Oh, excuse me.
Rescue 815, Roger.
Right over in Encino on Ventura.
Roger.
Norfolk 358.
Personally, 2 code 6 rain in Roanoke and pressure rain and Yolanda 8 Victor Norfolk.
My call. I'm taking my test.
99 Roger.
Who we all got? We got anybody local here? Aside from the Californian and Anani?
Non-difficult respiration, 14957 Victory Boulevard. DOA per RP.
Foothill following around mental illness, 12,000 Foothill Boulevard, 12000 Foothill Boulevard, apartment 3. Female, his there's bluish and suffers from schizophrenia. Under the influence of alcohol, possibly narcotics, code 3981 and 16.
Item 11, you can send us that call. Glen Oaks and Van Nuys.
I got 16A11 responding code 3 from Glen Oaks and Van Nuys to 12000 Foothill. Any Foothill supervisor respond on a mental illness call identified.
160.
60 Roger.
Light Force 27 lockout.
Blue Jeans Pierce stated he saw with a gun yesterday. No weapons observed today. Additional suspects are wearing dark shirts. Code 2, instant 3985 or 3935. 9041
2025.
29 motorcycle 25 Lincoln 2025.
XL55, she'll be back in 41.
29 motorcycle 25 Lincoln 2025 returns no warrant 2021 Hawk MC to Tyler Jerome Leon 12369 Davina Avenue Unit 520 in Fillmore.
Good night, last night. Item 11, code 6, 12,000 Foothill Boulevard.
Day 11 code 6 12,000 Foothill.
1013 automatic alarm 661 South Shadow Place.
Not much activity at all, guys. Where are the crackheads? We gotta wait for our bars to get out. Then the car crashes will probably pick up a little bit.
Foothill units and Smart unit responding to 12,000 Foothill Boulevard. The subject broke the glass of the fire extinguisher and sprayed the house with the fire extinguisher. He stepped out of the apartment, unknown if he's still inside of the building. Addition sent 3981.
Hope you guys heard that one.
Item 11, Roger.
One suspect held up in that.
Here's a female wearing a blue shirt and a short semi.
Oh, WeHo Carnival. Might have to check that one out.
was 281 traffic. 15941 14 Street.
Keeping an eye on that traffic. It's a little ways away from us.
Yeah, my woman's field insurance and Christian suspect, Hispanic, 20 years, white shirt, black shorts. Probably arguing with the female Hispanic, 20, dark shirt, blue jeans. The suspect now carried the female into a parking lot. Go to 3992 or to 1585.
Well, if it does turn into anything, we will make our way there, of course.
85 Roger. Union Street, cut 3 and 10, 3990 and RD 1798.
Michigan Nevada, domestic violence, 13901, Olive Lane, apartment 71, suspect male Hispanic, white tank top, black shorts, code 23993, already 1904.
17, rubbish fire. Outlet and
That's cool.
Force 12, structure fire, oven.
Trails indicator, verify location.
I got excited when they said structure fire. It's not a structure fire, but an appliance fire.
Hello, traffic units 17899, 17899. Analyze traffic 15941 Parthenia Street, 15941 Parthenia Street, code 3990, 1798. Units go for 12,000 Foothills, subject GOA. Unit 17899, responding code 3 from Buffalo Plumber to 15941 Parthenia.
Extension 1989.
17X7, Roger. Okay. Any demonstrating unit with smart family returner violation 10040 Mason Avenue. Suspect is a daughter, female white, 28 years, brown hair, all black clothing, diagnosis schizophrenia and bipolar. Suspect is known to carry knives, no weapon seen today. Code 3996 and 1753.
Count 41, it's going to be a type 4. There's going to be no evidence of 415 group with a gun.
9041, 9041, cancel response to 14126 Fire Street, no evidence of group with a gun.
LAFD and LAPD really don't use the term DOA out here. Most likely it was GOA as gone on arrival. Of course, mainly used to, avoid confusion with DOA. They try sticking away from that word.
Your Station Code 6, Virginia and Roscoe. 8, X-ray Union, Edward, 98.
Yeah, that fire extinguisher call, that's whack. Glad you caught that one, Sandy.
Any demonstrated Apostle 459, suspect 18334 Malden Street. Suspect was seen 1 minute ago walking on Malden towards Reseda near the rear of CVS. Suspect female Hispanic, 35 years, short hair, black t-shirt, jeans, black and white Nike shoes, and a backpack. Going door to door to residences, attempting to open doors. It's code 2 to 4001, RD 1794. 17 George 72, 17 George 72. Verify the cross to Roscoe. Hollywood units, accessible false alarm 6065 Lancashire Boulevard at Advanced Auto Parts, incident 4004, RD 1526.
47th Street.
George, verify the cross to Roscoe. Seventeen George 72, Roger, Roscoe. Receiver, but north of Roscoe.
One thing have the George differences.
Oh, someone just decided to do a nice circle in the middle of the intersection.
Lieutenant County 1, you can stack this in the 4001.
Lieutenant County 1, roger. Okay, 99, code 61594, Virginia.
90, cancel 800, 3 Rescue 881, you may discontinue. Rescue 105 to fall. 22635 Bedford Street. Rescue 104, dental restoration 1910 Barn Street. 2474. Rescue 77 on 3. Truck 74 from Rescue 77. Let's go to 3.
Advise the location for the loud party is on Trago Street, not Trago Place.
99, David 11 for 9, David Robert 741. It's going to be a Honda Accord.
Okay, 999, David Robert 741, standby.
Assault 200 West 42nd Place.
It looked like it, Sandy, but they only did one round, so I'm not sure what they had going on in their mind. Disappointed though that we didn't get some action right in front of us.
Stallion ADW investigation.
That would be convenient.
Cleared as Ventura and Alonso. The victims at 14850 Roscoe Boulevard at Mission Community Hospital. Victim is a 12-year-old child. It's code 2, incident 4008. I preserve location of life on the course. Service Gila has only 23 years. Monster Comments purchased 4011 early 1960. Okay, so Roger. David Robert 741 returns no warrant, no warrant, no DMV return. Be possibly down. Return on a violation 10040 Mason Avenue. Code 399 637
Command post at Avenue 64 in Sonata. We have one B member with a cut to his hand.
Freaking we pencil that permit 310. No, you can take it to the 4008.
Engine quality, double. Thank you.
One. We have another call coming in for that loud party at 8537 Lewis Avenue. Are you able to?
Yeah, let's go 22401 1601.
XL41, yeah, I'll respond. Yeah. 16811, Roger.
Why are people talking here?
Official supervisor available to respond. To the male with mental illness identified. Steve Roger.
All right, 5, just take a left, pressure.
826. Houston makes up 68996. 17823, Roger.
No calls coming through the radios, guys.
North Hollywood units in 15821, 15821, 415 man, victory and violent suspect, male, Hispanic, short hair or bald, dark shirt or sweatshirt, dark pants, suspect in the middle of the street, is code 3, incident 4020, Naughty 15.
Crackheads dancing in the middle of the street. That's all we got going on tonight in the valley. Crackheads dancing in the street.
71723 identified.
760.
29 automatic line. 87 South. 4 SK26.
Male, suspect male, Hispanic, 30-35 years, shaved head, black shirt, blue jeans, tattoo on his face, attempting to gain entry into the victim's apartment. It's code 3, incident 40, 1830, 1621, Foothill Unit 10 to identify.
Rescue 15, chest name, 421 and a half, West 37th Street.
Assuming that call, that 415 call.
No, 61.
Before Roger.
827, cancel the code 30 ringer, access the fault 606 for Blinker Sham, incident 4004, canceled by alarm company.
Major 46,
Zero had into 3, incident 4018 or 1621. Dark gray shirt and pants, strays of gray Lexus, monitor comments, code 2, incident 4025, RD 1977. Unit Ross, go to 10560 Haddon Avenue. Incident 4025. 1989, Roger.
Metro Battalion 2. Did you go? Metro Battalion 2, we're going to clear this incident with engine 12, rescue 55 is just treating one stop passing an officer with a minor injury. Go ahead and take the tack back.
Just clear.
Tack 2, Roger.
Yeah, just on the victory and
Rescue with engine 12, rescue 55 and minor injury, take it back, tack 12.
Okay, you want to try going to see shit out on the suspect?
We just need some drama tonight. We need a high-speed chase. Sovereign citizen.
the front door of the apartment.
Major crash.
There's a man on the street. . Also, 10 suicide 13542 Reliance, suspect male, unknown 30 years, dark hooded sweatshirt, black pants, unknown substance. Fire concentration, code 27427, RD 1988.
It's 1979. Can you send that last call to his dad?
Thank you very much.
EMS 11 pressing around.
I'm 77, shows back in 81. Two eight seven seven, Roger. 1681 and units responded to the 459 suspect at 10560 Haddon Avenue. At the main entrance, walked through the main building past the sandbox to building number 6. The pair lives on the first floor, apartment 2.
10:40 in Los Angeles right now. 10:40. Not too much activity out here in the valley. We got all of Los Angeles up on fire though, and nothing going on
Still
in
apartment
that regard right
602
now.
on the first floor.
6 OPS 8340. I'll get it out.
Access 7 Robert Norm Young 557.
Metro up to 826. You can cancel EMS.
Teacher 73, suspect Aqueduct and Chase 7 Robert David Young 557.
EMS 11 cancel.
7 Valley traffic units information only on a traffic hazard Winnetka and Devonshire on Devonshire and the left turn lane vehicle, the older model black Acura 5 Adam Charles Boy 839 5 Adam Charles Boy 839 vehicles vacant DOT's handling incident 403.
One 14157 Sylvan Street, the supervisor available to me 9041.
She is information of a 390 man in a vehicle eastbound Roscoe from Lily. It's a red Ford SUV, partial plate of 5 George. Information sent 4039.
Sixteen eighty-one and 1677. The suspect is now attempting to gain entry into apartment 701, building 7, which is across from the sandbox.
Repeat.
1677. The suspect has now walked across the sandbox to apartment 707 with a female occupant inside. Attempting to gain entry. 85 1907 each running.
One 20 cancels on you. I'll take it.
1907 cancel incident 3945 19L 120 will respond.
So from cancel. EMS 11, yes. Cancel by 826. Sorry. Rescue 51, seizure.
85, the pier is no longer at the location. The suspect and victim are last seen near the Boulevard Hotel on the side near the freeway and walking on Ventura towards Lincoln from that location.
85 Rogers, thank you.
Rescue 860, call Universal Hilton Hotel.
The pier request phone contact only.
What? Did you get excited that that's for mentioned emergency?
The incident 3268. Maybe Portugal unit, possible trespass suspect are now 13151 versus 3. Suspect vehicles are green 4-door sedan, unknown Michael model, suspect number 1, female Hispanic, white color shirt, skirt, suspect number 2, female Hispanic, dark shirt, dark pants, modern comments for additionals, code 2 incident 4048 and RD 16. Present. Vandalism suspect are now 10460 Eldorado Avenue. Suspects a male unknown. They're wearing a red sweatshirt using an unknown object, possibly a wire to vandalize vehicles in the area. Code 20447 RD 1633.
Anyone, you can show code 4 Sussex GOA, and as of right now, we do not have an intent 409. Trespass only.
Code 410560 Haddon Avenue, suspect GOA, no 459, trespass only. On a 390 man in the vehicle, Roscoe and Haskell, vehicles eastbound Roscoe, approaching the 405 overpass of red Ford Explorer, 5 George X-ray Lincoln 056, has a bumper sticker on the rear, says Cal Poly Mom. Driver's a male Hispanic, 30 to 40 years old, weaving in and out of traffic lanes into opposing lanes. Incident 40540 1799. Supervisor?
9 and 4046.
66 Roger.
We still got like 4 more hours. 5 more hours before we're able to go home tonight. It's gonna be a long night. Hoping that things just
6835, 6835, have you arrived?
start picking up in the near future.
35 Roger. Units in 2185, 2185, other domestic autos in progress, 21725 Lonark Street, 21725 Lonark Street in apartment 6. Male Hispanic and female Hispanic involved. Code 6, quotation, code 3 and 4058, area 2115.
5 code 3, sorry, connected to 21725 Leonard Street.
897 shows back in code 3, Canoga, Sherman Way.
The current approximately 15 to 30 minutes.
5 Leonard.
Gray shirt, black shirt, tan pants. Northeast corner, station code 3 406 2034.
So, first on that.
This is 2813 80W at the V. 25.
2185, just on your call at 21725 Leonard Street. The peer is waiting across the street from the location at the park. A female wearing a black sweater, purple shorts will let you into the building. And incident 4058.
One paramedic rest for use for incident.
Just like what? Just like what your alliance their location is 135151 for it.
Roger, 246.
17060, 17060, Central, and 3996. 7823, 8L70 shows code 6.
Got CHP up a little bit louder right now, just in case they got anything.
Any unit come in on West Valley frequency for 459 suspect there now. 6642 Reseda Boulevard.
Seconds.
What's your objective? 967 Roger.
Minute 7. We have a unit on scene of incident 4027.
Around 17 gang activity, 86281 Sun Avenue, incident 4032 at 1793.
79 engine 7 is staging. Advisement is clear from the enter.
16811, 16811, come in. 16811, can you landline 1 King 114 when available? Have the number when you're ready.
Adam 11, Roger, go ahead with the number.
11, it's 818-355-5714.
Roger.
You're still have eyes on the suspect. We'll be close to the rear.
867, stand by for further.
Area.
85, Roger.
829, we're code 6 with 85.
21, 829, Roger.
64, rescue 264, stabbing, 428 west 109, please.
428 West 109, good old South LA.
Roger.
Vehicle on fire, Santa Fe Springs. Driver out of vehicle. Not that that's accessible by us, but just good to keep an eye on what's going on throughout the city. That's not even LAFD. That's LA County Fire. That's gonna be responding off to that one.
That's around engine 76 cancel of 86.
Units to 11 Silent 5577 Reseda Boulevard, 5577 Reseda Boulevard at LKK Barbecue Chicken, for 3 and 4078 and NR1053. Please handle identify.
No doubt. Was my Greyhound and open.
17-73 code 6 North off from Whitley Greyhound and no plate.
I 17 code 3 Vanilla and Vinalden to 5577 Reseda.
83 cancel 17 will respond from Wilbur and Harris.
4 automatic alarm 300 South Spring. Rescue.
10-17, cancel code 3 call 1083 will handle code 3 Wilbur and Hatteras to 5577 Reseda.
Lead engine 7 operation. Alright, so I need we have a vehicle description on these. 81 permitted 7. We're speeding, proceeded to clear the scene. We're located at Torrington. Wentworth.
17X7, 17X7, heavy rock.
10-4 traffic flowing, I'll check. Rescue 81 copies. We're on Spartan and Wentworth.
For Chase in Tampa, Pierre heard approximately 45 gunshots, unknown vehicle heard speeding away. Code 3 incident 4083, RD 1792.
George 71 send it. Responding from the Zelda Harlow.
Call unit 17-71, responding code 3 from Zelda North off to Chase in Tampa. Engine 7, you're clear to enter.
You still have a PR on the line?
19 East 30th Avenue.
1781, Ron.
81 copies.
TX31, Pierre refused contact theories and for
Okay, we're getting code 6 here.
TX7, code 6 area, Chase in Tampa.
Okay, we'll go 6 here as well.
TX21, Roger. 19A1, are you clear?
1981 for
Rescue 246, concert IC. 100, 1125, South Sheldon. White 246, go. Rescue 246, just in case you're not familiar, best access to the whole block from the spring area. You're responding to a female patient to Boston.
83 code 6 and 5577 Reseda.
Rescue 246, Roger.
What's the latest? We got a rubbish fire downtown Los Angeles.
Person 12915.
so you showed that 6642 Reseda.
10-17 Roger.
For the comments, PR heard vehicle speeding away, no description.
Okay, Roger. Advisory meeting with the PR in front of the location.
72, Roger.
I can call it for a better look when I with the homeowner here and have access.
Right.
George 31.
Sure, 71, Roger.
Engine Rescue 10, just main intersection, Maple and 15th.
Cruising Trail Code 4, no evidence of trouble.
Rescue 41 overdose, intersection Melrose and Crescent Heights.
Hi, units code 12 557 Cedar Boulevard.
Truck 73, we're going to be consistent.
23, Roger. Identify.
711 Echo.
Roger.
17881. Shows responding to change the snapshot book.
Our company has armed and marked guards responding. Incident 4092.
11, standby.
That's information that shows some right in not taking. Engine 9, you showing up.
4 Central to Hollywood Car. Here for 220, that they copy on this.
Low activity tonight. Hoping that once the bars let out, we start seeing some more stuff going on around here.
Riverside, 9 George, Tom Frank, 764.
Traffic stop. Other hanging in Riverside on 9 George, Tom Frank, 764.
That's information that shows on scene. MDT not
41X98, new staff incident 4093.
Engine 9 on scene.
21X98, Roger.
Engine 98, turn overdose, 13417 Osborne.
W91, 10W91, are you clear?
1 Street, code 2 incident 4101, RD 1969.
So 24 up here did provide a better location. Advice does not wish to meet PD any further.
Barrel Hall, UCLA. For sick person, 2941 South Harcourt Avenue.
Number 41.
37.
Traffic on 92nd Road, misdemeanor 15651, Santa Cruz Street at 33968, RD 1019. Yes, sir. 7472 Rash. Valley traffic is additional on the hit run misdemeanor 15651 Santa Cruz Street. Zero call back of a tow truck is now also on scene, attempting to prepare to tow the suspect vehicle. Additional on 396. Arizona 4071 RD 656 identified.
Investigate 34 sick person.
1648, 64.
Exposition.
So do you want to, if you guys look earlier, show code 4 is no evidence of shit.
Fort Chase in Tampa. No evidence of shooting.
Metro information, can you check the call back? And I'll locate it.
2189, is there any available female officer that can respond to our call for a female search?
San Tango female officer, me 21A29, 21725 Leonard Street for a search.
Roger.
Yeah, it's been slow. Definitely been slow.
Move your vehicle.
I always find it funny when LAPD confuses the PA system with the radio. Yeah, on the radio yelling at someone to move their vehicle. Very doubtful that he'll have a police radio in his vehicle. It was Van Nuys division though, so I should look up and make sure they're not talking to me.
15 traffic accident, 25 South Figueroa Street.
40 Roger, 40.
First one. That's it. Repeat.
He's probably sleeping.
960.
That's the first party with Central County Fire Department and ABS also.
2189, was there any response from a female officer?
Female officer, me 21A29, 21725 Leonard Street.
We can respond.
21A29, 21A2.
Penny Mission Unit, possible AW suspect 14134 Butcher Avenue at Care Center. Suspect's a roommate, male, 20 to 30 years. Threatening to harm the PRS. Code 2 4112 already 1903. Penny Mission meets the Fire Department 13417 Osborne Street, Contingent 4101 in RD 1969.
Metro from Ninja 63, you touch BLS rescue incident. 63, rescue.
And as unit, welfare track 6144 Colfax Avenue, subject female Hispanic 60 years, code 2, incident 4118, RT 1526.
Wednesday.
923 in West Valley. Female misdemeanor 15651 push shooter 23968 already 1019 of our traffic West Valley units available.
1650
I think it's send us the welfare check.
15837 option.
196, back name 1512 West Manchester Avenue. 40, 10, 98.
How you guys information on 14 group, Magnolia and Colega. So section 2L012, the Camry license is 8 Paul George Paul 071, 8 Paul George Paul 071. That's done on direction 789 412 90
Miss Rainer for Valley Traffic and RD 1018.
Yeah, 39. We'll handle that call.
1039 Roger. 9823 9823. Cancel the traffic call. 1039 will handle.
I am very appreciative of our new radio system, though, that's for sure. That's made my life definitely a few magnitudes less miserable.
Cancel IC, Rescue 246.
No more demonic screeching. No more battery recharging. Bit better reception.
Cancel IC,
Not the
Rescue 246.
best reception, but definitely better. I had higher
Copy
expectations.
your 240 patient with fail, please. Thank you very much.
But they weren't necessary.
Notice South Index 9 Frankfurt Secret 832.
Cincinnati 49 traffic south Daviola, south of Index 9 Frankfurt 0932. Correction 832.
Well, there's going to be 1126 actually out of gas. Other than the typical respiration. 6308 South 10th. Out of gas to the 4 point. AAA is going 97 now. Triple going 97.
Metro from 834 at the intersection of Western and Expo. You check the callback, but you didn't find no one matching description.
Rescue 867, engine 63, tech 2. 513. Check the callback. The reported via the Expo Western Metro Station. Wearing blue pants and orange hoodie.
Yeah, 39, pull up in route. 39 show with 1.
Rescue 867.
7 Osborne Street, Catton, 4101 and RD 1969. Also AW suspect 14134 Fletcher Avenue. Good to incident 4112 and RD 1903. Huh.
Rescue 867 from engine 63, tech 2.
Valley traffic is traffic to Honda and Strathern code 3 incident 4134 at the 1685.
One's a ways away. But at least it's something.
Go for Rescue 67 on 2.
Making the unit identified.
Yeah, your best access is probably going to be on Pacific, the alley block.
License plate by Victor Queen 018.
Let's go check out this TC. LAFD hasn't been dispatched yet, but LAPD said that they are.
85 code 6 is Little Lanark on 5 Victor Queen John 049.
It's actually not that far away.
1912, you can send us incident
Only a few
411.
minutes from here. If I turn the right way, I always get my directions confused, so I never know.
Rescue 34, the patient's on the platform.
Yeah, we did it right. We good. We're just off to A traffic collision call.
681, 681, ambulance traffic, Tonga, Strathern, code 3 and 4134, 36 and 80.
That one right there specifically.
Roger from Lake Richard Strathern.
They said LAFD will be en route, but we have not heard them.
St. Richard, Strathern, and 100 Strathern.
We have not heard them yet, which is usually odd. Usually they get dispatched within a few seconds of each other. Yeah, and I've only seen it really the other way around. Those balls. Running with red lights. Not a care in the world. Driving in between the middle two lanes. Code 6. Damn. LAPD got there within 30 seconds. LAFD's still not en route though. I wonder if PD knows that. Very impressive response time from LAPD. I'll attribute to the principle of being in the right place at the right time for them. They finally dispatched it.
2222 Irwin. I thought it was the last
Maybe they dispatched it before. I might be wrong, guys.
2000 silver Mercedes and an older SUV, an older silver SUV. Information was at 4142, 2165.
Either way, they only attached a single engine to it. Not even bothering with an ambulance yet. So I'm not expecting anything crazy. We're at Tahunga and Lancashire right now.
11-340 South Gorman Avenue.
Strathern should be the next major cross street after this
Boulevard
one.
at the public storage. Suspect vehicle is a white van, unknown license plate with the doors open, has 2 occupants. He has no further monitoring via remote cameras. So 24145 RD985.
Definitely took that light longer than we should have.
Smart, Brown Male, mental illness 13387 Astoria Street, subject Brown Male, Hispanic, no further diagnosis of schizophrenia. Incident 4149 RD 1906 in my British.
And we got TC and NoHo.
Incident 923 923 screaming woman 6929 North Sepulveda, 6929 North Sepulveda Boulevard in an apartment.
It'd be safe to assume that's our car right there. Oh yeah, someone smacked them, that's for sure. It's like
1723 396.
looks like someone just got rear-ended. Nothing crazy there.
Flashing on the direction, so they have no Hispanic, 32 years, wearing a black and white checkered flannel black jeans. Vehicle taken with a 2005 Toyota Sienna, license plate 5 Lincoln David Henry 800. 5 Lincoln David Henry 800. Monitor comments are further. It's code 2 incident 41.
And then we got another traffic collision 2 minutes from here, actually, right around the corner. We're gonna hop onto Vineland now, and then about a mile down Vineland Vineland, a mile north on Vineland. We have another very minor TC. This one we may beat FD2.
34, rescue 34, 489.
Wouldn't be unusual.
Go for 89.
It is very unusual that LAPD got on scene of that one within 30 seconds of being dispatched. But he was coming from really close too. So definitely the right place, right time. Same for us on this one, I guess. Like I said, it's a minor TC, but it's 3 major intersections in front of us right now. I thought about it, guys. I thought about it.
On the street in front of the apartment building, suspect vehicle is a gray car and a micro model. 2 female African Americans fighting. Number 1's wearing a gray dress with pinstripes. No further description on number 2. 2 children are also at the location. Code 2 is 4158 Nordy 2155.
What the hell? You guys see that shit? Let's do it again.
Traffic units, traffic hit and run. Playing violent. My suspect vehicle with the color turbulent of 2B. Latino violent towards Sunland. 15415 drone RD1506.
They just called in our traffic collision as a hit and
Traffic
run.
unit has identified.
Yeah, this guy's driving like a goddamn shitbag.
Security and medical.
Lane 21-6, 26, 237, 25, from BT, the violence from the way. Goodbye.
The ambulance is coming right here. I think we saw the car. But they weren't in a rush, or they weren't looking too bad. Anybody? Come on, go to the intersection. You'll make it. You'll figure it out. Yeah, he's just fine. The other guy, though, what the hell is going through that guy's head? No wonder why people are getting into accidents out here.
620-445, Category Street, Apartment 48. It's code Joseph 167 on D2128. Astoria Street. Subject previously grabbed a knife is no longer armed. Possibly the knife was possibly located in the kitchen. Additional intent 4149.
If you rewind, is it clear enough for you to be able to tell or not so much?
I could request AAA to my location. I have a member number whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
Start writing down these license plates. I didn't bother looking.
Side of a garage, we're going to code 6 from the area.
But if it really came down to it,
Area 13387 Astoria.
the dash cam keyword should
Apartment
have
for
captured
African
them.
American females. Also
Never
with
guaranteed,
children
of course.
present, possibly related to your incident. $1681 to 100 Stratton.
Yeah, it was a hit and run traffic collision that we just circled around.
843 to 06.
The guy got out of his car when the ambulance got there. So he was walking, wasn't bloody, didn't look broken.
That elevator, 700 South
Can you have the PR open the gate?
Now what we gotta do, guys, is listen in, see if LAPD puts out a suspect description on that hit and run crash. And if they say it's whoever wiped down that was, then we can roll back the dash cam footage. And something like that. I'd hunt them down and send off the dash cam footage to LAPD. But just for a driver acting like a crackhead, not worth it. They won't do anything and rarely have the resources to do anything. Damn. That's all I gotta say. Head on a swivel 24/7. Doesn't matter what color the lights are.
Well, I'm going 676, 47, 49.
I would have been more concerned if the vehicle was driving away from the hit and run call we went to, but they were driving towards it. Yeah, if they're driving away erratically, running lights and shit, odds are that they were involved in that accident. But no, they were actually driving towards it. They did do a weird little U-turn though, so who knows what they got in mind. That would imply that it's actually them that owns the car, though, blushing beach bum. The city has a plethora of unregistered cars, expired tags from 3 owners ago, and obviously the usual stolen vehicles. Trap money, how's it going? Woodman and Devonshire. Let's go check out Woodman and Devonshire.
21 X is number.
Code 6 on Prairie, just west of Shirley.
Should have turned there. We will make the next one though. Oh, where are we going? The GPS is reloading. Take a right up here on Van Noen, and then we should be good. We're at 10 minutes.
On the weekend, clear to ringer 1033 Valley Spring Lane at a residence, Easton 4178.
Trap money coming in clutch. We are 10 minutes out.
Mission units on 137 Astoria Street. Pierre's father is en route to open the brown gate.
10 minutes out, that's not too bad. We'll see what we got up here. I thought you were going to tell me it's like a mile away from me just because of all the crackhead activity going on down here. Let's see what we got for street takeovers.
1780.
1781, Roger.
I wouldn't think so, Sandy, but it's possible. I don't have a reason why I wouldn't think so. Definitely possible.
135 Catholic Street. Milk, 8 years, blue shirt, jeans. Joseph 4187 RD 2128. Service provider available this time.
Debating on whether we'll take the freeway on this one. I think we should. The real question is how tied up is CHP tonight? They seem they don't seem too busy tonight either. But you know when CHP is busy, that the freeways become lawless. Other days you go 15 over.
Maybe suspect there now.
They'll have a-
Langdon Avenue, 060 Langdon Avenue.
Give you a stern
Unit
talking to.
105, suspect is pure expense daughter, female 15 years. Individual soldier's sister, she's now armed with a glass bottle. If he's en route, good incident 41840 1991. You can have the beer, please. 1093 from Northwest Hospital. I understand 2983 responding to from Northwest Hospital to 8060 Langdon Avenue. Are you put them for 1040 equipped?
Trying to get her way back down.
Any mission supervisor respond with 19893 for an weapon call identified?
Thank you, Deputy.
Yes, Sonny Roger.
I almost ran the light accidentally. I just don't think he was paying attention. Skirted his way into the intersection. At 170 north. Yes, please. There's a difference of 2 minutes. If we don't take the freeway, we spend 2 more minutes on the streets. Yeah, nothing on LAPD radio yet either. But I'm gonna say screw it today, guys. We're gonna shave the 2 minutes off by taking the freeway. Oh, this guy's got his shit parked in the freeway. On the on-ramp. All parties involved would be upset if I hit it. Luckily, I'm paying attention. I'm honestly surprised we don't have more freeway crackheads actually on the freeway. Grateful for it, and still think we have too many. Just surprised we don't have even more. We are 6 minutes out from that reported location. Trap Money, appreciate you with the heads up.
Mission 5806 Langdon Avenue. The suspect is now trying to identify the resident. The only indicator in the background is acknowledgement. It should be a 484.
Five north.
Building 214.
Love the freeways at night, guys. So little traffic.
Yeah, Post 118. Here, here's on the person walking off the road. This is circle 195 36 Firmament Avenue. Two pairs standing by a gray truck gap and no one in Firmament. Would you like suspect? Smells like their years beard wearing a short, wearing dark green hooded sweatshirt belongs to Sun Valley Gang. Code 2 and 2 for 194 or D911. Your peers reach me. This is what I say on environment for temper. Be reach me.
Passing on the right of this clown.
The test total of GTA just occurred, but no one in our opinion, just occurred 3 miles from with unknown object, possibly at night. The test state PTRs is what you approved. Summon for further incident 4196. 211. Attempt 211 just occurred. The Eisenhower Canyon, code 3 incident 4196 1503.
going on here?
15 Express, Sonic Code 3 from North Hollywood Station to Venmo and Canyon. Where you go, 10, where you go.
We're getting off on Van Nuys here.
The UK show is back to 93.
2 miles out.
Zero.
I still haven't heard LAPD dispatch this one. I don't think LAPD knows about it. They said they got the airship. You're listening in. You do be listening. We're like 3 minutes out according to the GPS.
I got code 46929 North Dakota. No, that's cool. I believe just wanted to attend television UTA just occurred. Van Owen, Larry Canyon. The pier is standing by at the corner of Gentry and Van Owen. The suspects are in the parking lot of the Burlington in a white Nissan Murano with tinted windows, 3 males and 1 female.
Control LA Fire.
Engine 90, go ahead.
Control Engine 90, do you have a unit I'm seeing at 8060 Lincoln?
Engine 90, 19A93 is currently en route. Thanks for your watch. 93 requesting clearance. 93 suspects in the area of 8060 Langdon. I think you want.
Hey, North Hollywood Control, we're here at 10. I copy the, I think it's 10 to 11 GTA. Can I get the flash rates again, please? The whole en route from last second.
They got a airship over North Hollywood, or en route to North Hollywood, for an attempted Grand Theft Auto.
Van Owen, the Laurel Canyon, and copy. We'll be dealing on something on the neighborhood there. Thank you.
Our unit will be on suspect.
Coming up on.
They're expanding that for a timed out GTA suspect just left 7351 Eden Avenue. It's code 24151 or D2136.
Coming up on Woodman right here at this light. No activity yet. No airships up in the sky here either. We will see what we got in the area. I'm going to take a leap of faith and take a right.
Can you want anything around call? I was looking for
Nothing to the left.
Roger, 16.
We got what we got.
Thank you.
4194 actually probably.
I don't think we have anything.
Thank you. Holding is responding to attempt to 11 UT Van Owen and Larry Canyon. Suspect number 1 is Samuel Hispanic, black sweater, black shorts. Number 2 Samuel Hispanic, all black clothing with a mask on his face. Number 3 Samuel Hispanic, wearing a green shirt, black shorts. Number 4 is a female Hispanic, white shirt and jeans. They're in the back parking lot of the Burlington.
Any update, Trap Money? Pretty weak street takeover if it only lasted that long. Laurel Canyon, San Fernando Mission. Where are you guys? Where are you guys hearing this?
Metro, Rescue 46, we're coming available on first in. We're coming up on that.
You're going to dispatch the timed out code 2 GTA suspect just left 7351 Eaton Avenue. It's at 4151 or D2136 before going outside the division.
I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. Police usually don't hang out at police stations.
Nineteen 1987, so must be 1903.
neighborhood.
We'll go check out Laurel Canyon, San Fernando Mission. We're only a few minutes out of that direction.
You want to address the back working out of Burlington.
$1987, come in. Better location for the victim.
But as far as I'm aware, LAPD is not aware of any street takeovers at this moment either.
1987, 120 is code 6. Step up to meet to direct.
So they're operating on a TAC channel.
Code 6, Vanoan and Gentry.
We can pull it up if we want to.
Go on, I'm ready code 6, near Laurel Canyon, Victory, Burlington.
Anyone code 6 severe, Laurel Canyon and Victory at Burlington. Continue for the Pierce School at Vanoan and Gentry. Standing on Vanoan.
39993, we're going to be handling. 1987, cancel incident 3993, 1985,
See, the thing with street takeovers is, when they get broken up in one area, they usually just pop up, you know, a mile or two away in a different area. Yeah, I struggle to naturally ask these people where they're off to and not sound like a fed. I just want to come party with you guys. I ain't trying to bust you. I ain't no snitch.
Travel by location.
90.3.
Yeah, no LAPD activity on these takeovers yet.
Roger. Lieutenant Burke, Federal Official of Girls, Rockford, and Vanoan.
We're perfect to the car, foot, and what's the street? We're literally right here in Vanoan and Radford.
Light. Lieutenant Burke, appearance in the white Toyota Prius that has the lights on Radford and Vanoan. No, we're in a blue shirt and jeans.
We are a block out from San Fernando Mission.
Okay, we're not on Radford. It's going to be on Hines.
Yeah, no, generally not a guessing game for me. I'll wait until they tell me where they are. Because even when LAPD finds out, it still takes them 20, 30 minutes to bother showing up.
Control Ayrton's in the neighborhood of that system 211 GTA. We'll be on subflex for their units in the neighborhood. Thanks.
We will be in the
Unless LAPD has a specially assigned task force for the night, it takes them 30 plus to show up to one of these. No activity around here. We'll head back east and keep our ears tuned to the radio. What's going on at Venmo and Radford, the Californian?
7 North Ocean Mary, 790.
Is that the GTA suspect?
From Billboard, 7 North Ocean Mary, 790.
Roger. Victory just west of Laurel Canyon.
is on Victory west of Lower Canyon.
Yeah, I believe that's the GTA suspect, the Californian. Yeah,
9023, the PR responded to Van Nuys Station, will return to Firmament and call back when he arrives.
Fair sense, clear.
I should take a right here. Too far north. Too far north.
Show forward, it's gonna be a balance of suspects only. There's no court yet.
It's good for Venmo and Lower Canyon, and there's no suspects only.
Pleasure.
Guy ran the red.
Before unconscious break.
They on 20 they on 70, cancel your response. 1799, 17A99, have you arrived?
99 Roger.
Sunny Foothill unit with Smart, male mental illness 12000 Foothill Boulevard, unit 223, subject. Return to the locations of brother, male, Hispanic, 38 years, black security shirt, black pants, 390, has diagnosed mental illness, code 2 incident 4228, RG 1633.
When I finish for the win.
Alright, let's go for those extra something to the city when I finish my way.
Me suspect 7156 Firmament Avenue in the parking lot. To the rear, suspects are 3 males, no further, code 2, incident 4229, or the 911. Pete?
Oh, show us now, please. Show us close 6. Show my way by them.
It does not highlight for the GCC. Oh, it's okay. Right now, it's not too busy, so I can actually keep an eye on it. But I do agree, when the chat gets really busy, it's very helpful to highlight the name just to make sure I don't miss anything. If there's anything that you'd like me to address.
Rescue 14, Temple Restoration, 847, East 33rd Street. We'll bring the evil right there for the building church.
For building 699 large drive.
They've been out control for your 10. We're routing the call from that. I think it was for the 10 to 11 GTA. Can I get the tell us when you get a chance, please? 85, rescue, 848, fall, 25, 89.
Calling for the 3 to the GTA on Venmo and Lower Canyon. Supervisor, meet the fire department 18620, address 3 department 173. Long-term premise hazards, code 2, incident 4231, or 1043.
Officer IT, go ahead. Metro Crossing IT, can I get one additional paramedic rescue attached to the incident? Have them come up with 2.
This is Henry Mills attempting to open doors to parked vehicles in the parking lot.
Roger, getting rescue 246.
Perfect.
We'll be in the neighborhood. I'll get you to some complex if anybody's responding. Thanks for controlling. Everything comes up.
Roger. 23, everything will be on suspect. 59 ready to message. You know 120, you know 120, message.
You know, 120.
120, Roger.
And West Valley unit to respond with 10-50 to me. FD 18620 Header Street. Code 2 internet 4231 or D1043.
Adam 83.
1083, right?
Hey, thank you. We should go for no basic time.
Metro.
Any unit possible to 11 GTA 8269 San Fernando Road. Location of the phase 2 location. The PR is inside of his white unknown type truck. Unknown suspect is code 204-240 already 687. Code 47156 limit, no evidence of
That
459.
plane searchlight is incredibly bright.
Roger.
Shines right in your eyes at the right angle.
897, my last word, please.
21897 3851.
I wonder if they actually have a tower staff 24/7.
Here's that clear.
Yes.
Metro engine 90, it's clear for any you want to come in. Engine 90, copy. 881, copy.
County 23 PD is still needed for incident 3708.
46, I was looking for your 246. Go. Option 18 from engine 46, they're probably just sleep quarters. Right. 246, go.
Service 15519 Lenore, 2 older black BMWs in the brown and gray truck. Code 20424 40 1991.
Onset IC, ready 246. That's 246 Onset IC. You're coming back to the gold lot here. You're looking for the fire communications vehicle. You've got an installed plate now, fucking 40. You just call for the fight in 2 ways.
He's right to the left of us right here. Make sure we don't hit the bus. The bus doesn't hit us. Yeah, nothing's happened in the past 30-ish minutes, I'd say.
Adam 77 shows code 6 on Sheldon in San Fernando. 7 code 6 Sheldon, San Fernando.
150 likes.
San Fernando Road, red truck, no plates.
Thank you everyone who's helped us get there tonight for the 150 likes.
Roger, San Fernando, Allegheny, red truck, no plates.
Thank you to everyone that's still tuned in and watching as well.
1595.
Even though the night's a little bit slow and drab.
Right.
Overdose. Get out of that.
Now 120, 1338, San Ministria. And then 49 from San Fernando, you're clear.
My poor car. Hit a small pothole in the road. Didn't see it, but I sure felt it. It's gonna be a tire right there, a new rim, an axle. Strut.
Life Force Rescue 7, respond to the chest bay, 127.
Might as well just replace the whole car.
Station.
Right.
And then, of course, adding an alignment on top of it.
Good. 4.
3, Roger.
Valley traffic units 10-10A 39, just on your hit run misdemeanor from 15651 static void. Now 14-5, scene of a TC. Additional peer advised suspects, female, no further. And the 2 suspects fled were possibly armed with a handgun. Marked for additional incident 3968, style code 2.
He occurred at 15546 K Street for the comments of the call. If so, can you recreate that for different divisions?
Intersection Roses and Grand Harbor Freeway.
Gentlemen, may be notified they will stage in front of the residence.
Edward 1026429.
Everyone's got a red right now. Can someone get a green, please? This don't make much sense. This don't make much sense. It's a very delayed cycle, or I'm either missing something.
Today's 5, 10.48. Escape 48 canceled.
Your family just be 14472 Polk Street, ready completed for photo division. Can you put Pearson with me? 23 standby. 1987, 1987, come in.
Phoenix 31, show me a traffic stop. Southern Lincoln South, 544. So, okay.
Name is unit reckless driver 15519 Atlantic Street, Johnson 4244 in ordinance 21. I told you we got penalty dispute incident 4216 on D1557 for 15 woman incident 4254 on D1503. 4258 or D1656
I like that one, Sandy.
15867 Roger.
1583, just a second, 4254.
Every time I hit one of those, I pull up my tire pressure just to make sure I don't see that number going down.
Units on trouble 7432 Independence Avenue, 7432 Independence Avenue, female care requested PD in disconnected line. Code incident 3 or D2137. 118 on South Thunder Road, the suspect left the vehicle at Cena with the engine running, a white suburban on a licensed plate driver, remaining 40 to 50 years, white shirt, blue pants. Last seen running towards the Costco with code 207 or D1622.
Good old midnight.
2187 responding code 3 from Topanga Station at 7432 Independence Avenue.
Whether you like it or not, we made it till Monday.
CNA 11, Roger.
And that's code 2, it's 423 storage 677.
Fifteen 681, command.
Go ahead.
1681, I have your care calling back from the area of 269 San Fernando Road. He does not know the address, but advised he's parked in front of a business called Pizzeria Fajardo. He's in a white truck.
You want to security thing or is this some kind of check the
I don't think I did, Sandy.
81, can you repeat the name of the business? And what kind of truck is it exactly?
Billing channel 3. Delay. Section 81, the business is called Pizzeria Fajardo, and he's in a white GMC truck.
Anyone wants to split that comment and call?
Roger, sit there.
You mind doing me a favor and rewinding just to check?
So 120 FT notified enter.
I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying I don't think I did. If I'm out here running red lights and not knowing it, that's where the danger is.
337, can you please find out for me where,
We're pulling over. We're going through the archives on that one.
Transported to? They were transported to the hospital, just don't know which one.
Give me a solid, give it a rewind, Sandy. Let me know if you actually see anything.
Suspect is 416 Cedars Avenue, Unit 310. Suspect is decoy from female standing 20 years, black crop top, blue jeans, under the influence of unknown substance. Code 252, Christian incident 13 in RD 1985.
Like I said, I don't think I ran any lights. Aside from a yellow one. Just going back and looking through the footage.
23, Roger.
We don't run red lights. No.
Yeah, Roger.
Expression 104, response to the call.
Richmond, October.
21X98, PR serving back to me.
Canadian 046. Canadian 0.
Yeah, we'll get back on the road here. I'll just go through like the last 15 minutes of footage.
The vehicle 183 way on the road is a possible GTA suspect. I still code 217 RD 1622.
I'm just going through the last 15 minutes of footage to make sure I didn't run a red light. I don't think I did. I can't find me running a red light in any of the footage. Like I said, the concern isn't that I ran a red light. The concern was I ran a red light and I didn't know I ran a red light.
Roger, the BCC advised update was cleared. Do you want us to do another callback to advise again? So the family dispute 10211 Jardine, code 2 incident 4258, NRD 1656 identify.
So I'll let Sandy check on that one and let us know.
Taking a ambulance traffic, Brantford in Laurel Canyon, Brantford in Laurel Canyon. Code 3 incident 22 RD 1661.
But without any contrary evidence, the verdict says not guilty.
Transported to Providence, St. Joseph.
Not guilty.
Providence, St. Joseph.
Roger.
Probably traffic in a birthday call identify.
Channel 59, incident 42, copy.
16859, Roger.
Good. Good, good, good. See that yellow light that I found in the video, that one wasn't even that bad.
Probably traffic in 16889, ambulance traffic, Brantford and Laurel Canyon, Brantford and Laurel Canyon, code 3 incident 22 RD 1681.
More or less cleared the intersection before it actually turned to red.
89, Roger.
89 responding code 3 for foothill station of Brantford and Laurel Canyon.
But like I said, if I ran a red light and didn't notably attempt to run the light and just ended up running it, that's how you know it's time to go in for the night.
1689, cancel incident 22, 16877. Responding code 3 from San Fernando and Allegheny to Brantford and Laurel Canyon.
That is,
We'll check the callback.
oh boy, no.
Roger.
Roger.
Not trying to be involved in and not trying to cause any traffic accidents tonight.
Roger, rear alley to behind the location.
1083, R8903, and EMS 17, still emptying.
We still got a solid 2-3 hours.
0330 Jordan Avenue, suspect vehicles a dark gray 2017 BMW SUV.
Just
License 8
chilling.
Frank Sam Victor 031, 8 Frank Sam Victor 031. Suspect male Peruvian, 21 years, wearing a black ski mask. This code 2 incident 28, 1722.
Metro from Rescue 209. See if the patient comes to the hospital. Roger.
Key 44 Park, right?
Now this one, I'm gonna run the yellow. See, that one wasn't the most responsible choice to make. That one was red when we were 60% through the intersection. But I still consider that one just running a yellow light.
What's the abdominal pain? 138.25 beat.
2039, no further.
Good, 209. The player is unable to come down.
Transformers shows code 6, Brantford, Lower Canyon. 77 code 6, Brantford, Lower Canyon. Occurred at 11546 Chase Street in RD 1981. Monitor comments for additional code 2 and 10 3968 30 81.
Roger, control, sir.
Suspect vehicle and all other involved parties are at the location. Suspect 415 refusing to exchange information.
That's good, Sandy. Appreciate you checking. I said it's not that I'm worried that I'd break a traffic law in my life. I'd be worried that I broke it without paying attention. Like, look at this. I'm breaking. That's an illegal left turn right there.
It is 1979.
You don't run the light though. Well, at least wait at the light.
You disregard. 39.
Yeah, so many people end up getting T-boned in these intersections because someone runs a red light not even paying attention. Just zoned out of the world.
Sorry, Sam, do you have a better location? Then stand by.
X98,
21X98. Windows are shattered with the doors broken open. 21X88, 1.51. 16A77. The vehicle was parked on the corner in front of a house. The windows are shattered with the doors broken open for the vehicle. Same thing, Roger.
Yeah, the line doesn't stop in and out. It just keeps going. Going and going. Ooh, lots of shit in the road there. I'm not sure what that's all about. So empty.
Look at that. If you watch one street that works between Union 049.
Union 77, 8 Edward Queen, Union 049.
Six eight seven seven. Go ahead. No further after still context.
66 restoration 46 3076
We'll jump before there's no FTC.
Nah, if I'm running lights and shit, it's meant to
Talking
be.
about full AV suspect 16210 Burbank Boulevard,
Got too much.
near the
stuff.
Sports Center.
It's meant to be a part of my permanent record.
Suspects are unknown to the vehicle.
I'll own it.
Go 2 into 44 to 249. Union 049,
Well,
Color Sword, 2018 Honda Civic 4-door black, on 929.
What LAPD doesn't know won't hurt them.
Metro from Rescue 78, short transporting hospital 780.
I mean, that's also quite possible, man. Right.
1635, 1635 if you're right.
I wouldn't doubt that one for a second. Sounds very plausible to me.
1635, 1635 come in. Sixteen 35, come in.
Metro from Rescue 98.
Every once in a while, you're driving some area that has moderately worse radio reception. A hazmat incident in Westchester. Pretty sure it's out there. LAX.
1611 under, 1690, 1690 quid.
Metro from Rescue 6 Rescue 94 places on that run. Roger, it's 66894, this is King.
35 Roger. Channel 90 disregard.
Confirming clear incident 8. You copy? Metro from 866, you're clear, ready to go to the next spot. Roger, 894, this is King. 530 Ramirez.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You going left, sir? You going onto the freeway or you gonna go around me? You can go around me. That works for me.
Very 14 average, 933 Vernon. Metro Beverly Hills, 2 Plumbing. That's the water.
So from follow up to all of the officers of RA91.
Metro Beverly Hills, 2 responding. 1600 for water.
Charles indicated verify location.
Beverly Hills, 2 copy.
This will finally put this Charles here.
21, 31, 51st.
Is 19.7 at 19 L1, 20 or 25 from 13387 Astoria to all of you with RA91.
Not picking up too much right now. We got a little bit of action with some crazy ass drivers and a couple of tiny car crashes. You best believe though, someone tries hitting my car and running off, an ambulance will be showing up. Takes it from a misdemeanor hit and run crash all the way up to a felony hit and run crash if an ambulance arrives on scene. And just use the words that I'll self-transport to the hospital. I won't take an ambulance. I most definitely go to the hospital and get yourself checked out still. But if you are physically capable of driving yourself to the hospital and safely capable of driving yourself to the hospital, you'll find it much easier on your pocketbook.
Charles indicated verify location.
Metro Beverly Hills, 3 cancellation 20. Roger, engine 20, just continue.
Heading southbound, teal, dark green Honda minivan. Information only says 69, be 21.
20,
Roger. Remember this is the postage.
Metro Beverly Hills, 2 into water.
No, this counts it. We aren't gonna stick around to find out.
Battery, domestic max 14731 Ryan, shoot appropriate number 212.
American Proud, thank you for joining us tonight, and thank you for your contributions to the stream. Well, we'll still be out here for a couple hours, but end of watch is around the corner. Thank you again for joining and supporting us tonight.
Okay, correct.
Back up about engine 3. We came back around and vehicles are not. Can you check with the entry? 3 run, stand by.
Suspected is 0039 or 1525.
63 unconscious, 69
L20 and 1987 subject all of you.
Attention from engine 3. DHP took them off a tempo. Hey, Roger.
Seven 767, are you clear?
Rescue 857, person down, terminal flight gauge. 63, you'll scan your engine.
Here's the boat.
See, look at that. We cleared it while it's still yellow.
You live here. 98, there's the next.
one. 86 to the medical, on 4900 Vineland. Hit in a rescue at 37 overdose, UCLA building 71.
Beautiful arrow. I'm very grateful for that arrow. I'm gonna pop right back up here and then chill out for a moment or two.
63, be advised, this is an apartment complex. Do we have a unit number? Roger, we'll check standby. Clear back.
American Proud, thank you once again for joining us tonight, and we can't wait to see you again. We'll chillax here for a moment, listening to the radio. We got LAFD and LAPD up. We got CHP on the back burner as well.
Any unit for group 2003 Boulevard at the route. 437 employees back room. 3 subjects, suspect number 1, male, white or Hispanic, 25 years, tattooed, all black clothing, wearing a Halloween mask. Number 2, black jacket, gray pants. Number 3, no further. Code 2 into 87, RD 2189.
Activate police back off.
6, that'll be room 111.
897, Roger. Rescue 63, we'll get your door. Go ahead. Medical R 427 East 5th Street. National for Rescue 866. Attached paramedic rescue door incident. 266, Roger. That'll be 266. United Rubbish Fire Section of Western Wilshire.
Right now, we're near Sherman Way and Whitsett. We're waiting our next calls.
To 64 chest vein, 11818, South Avalon.
Got Rescue 89 coming by. Think they got a person in the back? I think we'll get a good view and be able to tell.
Injury, 9210 South of Florida. Metro Rescue 264, we'll take that run for Rescue 64, shut on the quarters. Roger. 64, you may discontinue 64. 66, Rescue 833 unconscious, 46 automatic alarm 4900 South Figaro.
No, I appreciate that, Sandy. Thank you. I can't tell. Might be empty.
Okay, so traffic, Sherman Burbank, and 93 William David 127.
Tier 2 is en route to me, no further on Tier 1.
Sector 1, correction 1286 West Adams Boulevard. Extra from FC 37, cancel engine 37. Engine 37, you may discontinue 37. 37, copy. Roger.
Any note calling in at Boston Group 12621 Rice Street at Studio City Recreation Center near the playground. Suspect there are 3 males sleeping. Code 2 incident 111 or D1562.
Edible.
1585, Roger.
Radio traffic is at an all-time low right now, guys.
Sure. Message from Engine 3, go. Engine 3 is the patient's not going to be able to come out and open the door before entering.
Can you close the door and get
Roger.
the looking?
1685, never mind.
Adam 11, that incident 105.
311, Roger. You're right.
557 Metro. Metro from 857, go ahead. 857, the PR's 2 houses down to the west. Trying to flag it down.
Roger.
Eight five seven Metro. 857. 857, have you made facial contact? Metro from 857. We've made patient contact, but I believe we're watched out by a patient 2 houses before the original patient on the mattress, so you might need to start identifying those. Roger, let us know.
I wouldn't even. Yeah, I wouldn't even thought that gas station and a Mexican restaurant would be combined. I've seen Taco Bell combination gas station restaurants, but not an actual one. So definitely worth a try one day.
Diabetic, 5350, Lancashire Boulevard, Channel 7 response. Special prison 15, do you have a unit number of the complex? Roger, standby. Automatic alarm, UCLA, neuropsychiatric, building.
And Hollywood Unit 415, at the scene of a minor TC 5420 Coalinga Boulevard. Scene appearing on black Ford Escape. Arguing with a suspect in a black Chevrolet Malibu, license 9 George Robert Mary 064. Suspect is a female standing 20 to 25 years. Long hair and ponytail, multicolored pants, buffalo road rage, 52 incident 129 RD 1549.
see the RPs coming out to meet you.
1039, code 6 Charles, location.
Metro 24/7, can you attach the evidence for the original call for the patient sitting on a mattress? Roger, you need 800 or paramedic? You can start at 800. Alright, that'll be 846. 666 5615 Southwestern.
Brandon Chandler, Code Branson, 133 or 1549.
That is quite all right, Sandy. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for your support with all the memberships. And I hope that you have a wonderful day today. I'll probably be out here for about another hour or two and then call it end of watch. Yeah, definitely somewhat of a quiet night here.
Three, four, six, confirm we're canceled. 6, no, they have 2 patients, 57, 2 question on 800.
Boulevard, go to incident 129,
846, Roger.
49, trust suspect, incident 0039, and ready 1525.
You had 27 overdose, 1358, Wilcox.
Okay, Roger. Thank you.
Unit Moscow, 92 Chinatown Front Road. Subject, male, no for description. Diagnosis schizophrenia. Monitor contribution notes, go to incident 144, 1664.
Grade 11, injury, intersection of Valencia and 8.
Let's
6877, Roger, any supervisor to respond for mental identified?
060.
160, Roger.
Response to the seizure. 6920 Bessemer.
6821, so 415, sorry, possibly reviewed to 1583. Confirm canceling 83.
85. Alright, she'll be back now.
Feel the train going by us. Shakes the entire road.
Call me. Give me 358, come in. Call that's related to your ADW for the vehicle. I'll to your son.
Sandy Raskin, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. It's a little bit quiet of a night, but we're out here staged in North Hollywood, listening to LAPD radio and LAFD radio, just seeing what type of action we can get, what's going on in the city.
66 on the radius of the ball. 5 West 52nd Street, crossing southwest, channel 4.
That's right now is not that much. You might have a TC coming out, but they haven't actually dispatched it yet.
Cancel 66 and put 866 on that.
No one's attached to it.
Roger, 66, discontinue.
We're only 8 minutes in case it does turn into anything. Other than that, we're just chilling and listening to the radios, seeing what's going on throughout the city of LA. We got all of the fire department up and just the valley area for LAPD.
Traffic 5650 there.
They did dispatch it now. How many units did they dispatch on? Just one? Yeah, just a single ambulance. So nothing too crazy on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll be a little bit quiet for a little while, but that is alright. We're kind of just chilling for a little bit till something happens.
Driver unit ambulance on a felony 5650 Fair Avenue 5650 Fair. Suspect vehicle crossing southbound Fair, then westbound on Hatteras. It's a dark Blazer, code 3 and 7151 on E1538. Probably jumped down identified. G32, put that in our stack, and with a slight delay from belly traffic.
Nice, Sandy. We gotta get you back here on a busy night once we're going through the whole city. Right now, it's not too much.
Rescue 11, second call you made, discontinue, 811.
I think he's just messaged you. We are in North Hollywood, California. We're right above Hollywood, north of it, but we're in the valley. If you're familiar with, the hit movie Valley Girls. We're in the valley. It's basically north of central Los Angeles. Still part of the city of LA. Same city. But depending on who you ask, you're not truly part of the city if you live in the valley. But in reality, you are. Got same government, same taxes, same public services.
Rescue 903, Rescue 73 to the site. 52 Etiwanda. Truck 9 automatic alarm 427 East 5th Street.
Anyone calling in on Meals Overdose 8052 on Wanda, Coach 0162 or 8704.
Go out during the day again. Hopefully next weekend. Hopefully we'll be back out next weekend during the day.
783 Roger.
But we'll see. Might have too much to get done this weekend. There's still a whole lot of stuff on my to-do list that I've been avoiding. That needs to get done very, very shortly. End of year is coming up. Like I said, lots of dental work, unfortunately.
557 Dayton Street, Angry Boys Burger, incident 166. On trouble 12330 Millbank, code 170 and RD 1562.
That
1585, Roger.
Yeah, go ahead. Rescue 866. Just continue.
It is 1 a.m. here. Hopefully we can get something else in within the hour.
You Council Rescue 866. Yes.
9023, 9023, are you clear?
Okay, you show code 4 for 55.
I even put for point of channel and information by
Radios are so quiet today.
Red 12401. Down intersection.
Oh, yeah, there's 26
South
Avenue,
Carolina Avenue.
for valid traffic, the 56 Cedar Avenue.
Eight 10 headache 124 West 22nd Street.
620, cancel May 1 off and 4244 and put in my section on me around.
I'll run across the street though and grab ourselves a drink.
4244 will handle.
Well, hoping we don't miss anything, of course. Oh, Lordy.
Same thing with a large thing.
Definitely a good thing for the citizens of Los Angeles. I wholeheartedly agree on that one.
Over. 15 woman, 12,000 Albert Street. Suspect female Hispanic, ponytail, white shirt. Code 2. Incident 176 and already 1545.
Now 3, cancel rescue 73. Patient fled the scene.
985, are you clear?
73, you can cancel. Metro Rescue 172, show us radio 107.
Nine eight five, are you clear? Thank you very much. Calling when you name roommate dispute 12254 Burbank Boulevard on the second floor, unit 18, suspect male, Hispanic, 37 to 38 years, black clothing, throwing items. Mentioning the door, it's quick incident 182 or E1540.
Adam 37, shows code 4, 01444. Cancel to supervisor.
Yeah, so 49210 San Fernando Road, 16 Allen 66 Allen 60 cancel response.
6
There's last one.
683 incident 0133.
Rescue 2, EMS 1, and facility transport 1720 East Chavez Avenue.
Okay, 81, 1781, are you clear?
Rescue 848, injury 3503 South Carolina Street. Incident Rescue 61, overdose 8491 Beverly Boulevard.
81, are you clear? Check up.
How do you show our status?
You want to show you code 6, mission 1?
12011 Albert Street, first floor corner unit, suspect is a cousin, female, Hispanic, 29 years, banging the PR's window.
Metro Rescue
11830
Okay, Alex, I'll be waiting to your call.
Metro Rescue 860, this was a hit and run. Driver still on scene, waiting for LAPD. Patients are being transported to hospital 685. Roger, hit and run. Patients being transported 685. Do you want LAPD to meet you at the hospital or on scene? Rescue 3, Rescue 209 from Metro.
So slow.
Roger. Rescue 837 Fall, 11500 West Nimitz Avenue.
Adam 11, code 6, San Fernando, South Pier, 7, George, Robert, Charles, 558.
Sixteen A 11, code 6, San Fernando, South of Pier 7, George, Robert, Charles, 558.
17X91, can we follow up around demonstration?
91, Roger.
870 to the Fall, 13756 Ventura, apartment 200. Alright, so when you're 10 with that, but at chest pain, show them in at 310 North Main Street. 90 to chest pain, 80 UD, Langdon, apartment 15.
Code 6.
CW2 code 6565
Status 91, rescue.
Any Cordelia, possible BFME suspect there now, 8269 South Bend
Go
Road,
for
at the Baharo Furniture. Need to be behind the furniture store on the Brighton side. Mill Wooster Black George in a white GMC truck. No suspect description code 2019 1687.
Hospital 438.
Anyway, so I've got to really help you.
3481 South Vermont Avenue.
81, Roger.
Metro from Rescue 813, right at the intersection of Vermont and Washington. No one, do you have anything further? Rescue 813, passerby, nothing further. Injury 3481 South
Just had a function woman, 12,000 Albert Street. Bill location going to be 12011 Albert. Suspects cousin, female, side 29 years old. Pony shell white shirt. Broke the window to the front living room.
It's still go to it's at 136, sorry, 5045. Okay, it's gonna be apartment 4.
Nineteen eight 19.3 clear. 19.2 lot television.
And engine 14, traffic, intersection westbound 10 freeway, crosses San Pedro.
San Pedro, is that going to be downtown LA? It is. We got a downtown LA traffic collision. We got a fire alarm in Hollywood. We got a fire alarm at Echo Park. And then that minor traffic collision in North Hollywood we were talking about earlier, that's closed out.
Rescue 814, status.
OTC goes to our location. 1979 15651 static line.
Yeah, 61 shows on a traffic stop. Bosco, and tore on by King, Ida, Charles, 271.
1961 traffic stop Roscoe 5 King Ida Charles 271.
Contact FD and see which hospital they transported to.
2632 semi. Hearing a rustling noise in the bushes in front of the residence. Does not believe it is from an animal. It's requesting you canvas.
The person reporting hears rustling noises coming from the bush in front of her house. Does not believe it to be an animal, requesting LAPD to canvass the area. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Anyway, I see that go to Denver. To 166 on the
Choking 19149, Ridge.
Someone keeps keying their mic at CHP. Ugh. CHP's about to get muted.
Transported to St. Joseph's Hospital.
Dispatch is getting upset with them now too.
Oh, we didn't coming out. Quick to call the person running outside. A room at dispute at 12254 Perfect Boulevard. Quick to 182 RD 1543. Unit shooting to occur Ledwell and Woodley. Ledwell and Woodley. It occurred at static point Woodley 3 to 5 minutes ago. Suspect vehicle is a black Chevrolet Charger. License plate starts with an 8. Suspect a female. Middle Eastern, age 40 years, black curly hair. Now parked on Ledwell and sitting in vehicles. Code 3 incident 217 RD 1018.
As long as they aren't talking about us.
Yourself up.
827, shows around the code 2.
7 Rush.
LAPD is so bored tonight.
It's a female caller. Did not provide a name. And did not wish. We contacted.
9315 South First Boulevard.
Tonight there's be advised the female is calling from a Wi-Fi phone.
LAPD is so bored tonight they're going to code 2 calls.
14557 Vanilla incident 16.
6055, Roger.
879 correction, 15 minutes on.
17 209 traffic. Westbound 10 freeway. At Alameda Street.
Markham's downtown as well.
Approximately 40 suspect, alcohol and incident 0218 in argument 221. Maryland dispute 8800 Tech Avenue, incident 0220 in argument.
I generally just go by Jay, Sandy. And welcome to the stream as well. Today's going to be a little bit more boring than most days. I promise it's usually more interesting. We're usually more out and about. Okay, I just waited it out. Waiting it out until we reach end of watch or find somewhere to go.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to get on that Alameda to get it. We got the Alameda off ramp head eastbound closed for us, so we're gonna have to go to Santa Fe and come back. FR 64, Rescue 64, difficult restorations, 754 East 104th Street. Yeah, copy.
1039 now, the PR did not wish to be contacted.
Engine 17, engine 209, you are canceled. More with
Babcock Avenue, 4240 Babcock, 325 underneath 1581. Can you identify?
LMA 5 from our current location, 12230 Millbank.
Bonnie filters from 12330 Millbank to 4240 Babcock. Continue on, Roger.
Spectral low, Canadian Van Trailer.
Metro engine 2 an hour, cancel.
Bonnie filters from Canyon and Chandler to 4240 Babcock.
Engine 2 an hour, yes.
Bonnie filters from Republic Station to 4240 Babcock.
700 West 7th Street.
Heavy traffic. Downtown TC on the freeway. Even downtown's quiet tonight, though. Downtown, Hollywood, there's nothing else going on over there. We're not missing out on anything by being in the valley. Fortunately, a whole lot of nothing everywhere. Yes, unfortunately and fortunately. At least we're not missing out on anything.
Rescue 67 status.
Blushing Beach Bum, thank you for joining us tonight. I hope to see you again here, and hopefully the next night we're out, we have a little bit more excitement to keep you guys entertained. But nonetheless, thank you for joining us.
Bonnie filters from Chandler Road to 4240 Babcock.
Intersection South Crenshaw Boulevard, across the Santa Monica Freeway.
1585, 1585, and this is Bonnie to 4240 Babcock. The PR here's unknown persons walking on the second floor. Safety resides on William is currently on the bottom floor, corner of the house on the side where the window is.
10 from engine 14. Don't come into the freeway just yet. We just pulled up on scene. We may not need you. Copy.
Orange Lime, hello, hello. Thank you for joining us today. We're just cruising, we're just chilling here. In North Hollywood right now, awaiting our next call. It's been a slow day so far.
South Crenshaw Boulevard.
I think we're actually out in Valley Glen instead of North Hollywood. Yeah, we'll get
14.
back on the road shortly.
We're jumping up on you pretty quick.
Ugh. But likely we'll also be calling it end of watch in the near future.
The Rescue 104, chest pain, Van Alden, and Pardini. And Rescue 34, diabetic emergency, intersection South Crenshaw Boulevard, across the Santa Monica Freeway. Doug. Metro from engine 14. On scene here, it is westbound 10, just west of Alameda.
Thank you, Sandy. I greatly appreciate it. Hope to see you again very soon. I could be out later this week and hopefully on a crazier day.
Roger.
Woodland Avenue, into 0231 and argument to 87. Unit 4240 Babcock, verify you at the front door with the security seatbelt.
Come on, dispatch, give us something. Give us something more than nothing.
0231. Your Romeo dispute 12254 Brooklyn Boulevard has been upgraded to a battery suspect. Suspect is Servo Mike Pierce stepping out to meet. Still Hutchinson 182. I don't show you logged on.
Engine 37, fall, 11033 West Massachusetts Avenue.
Hey, Roger. 21-879, sir. 21-873, 21-873, are you sir?
We'll do something.
21-873, Roger. 10-3, number.
Now, what is that? A parking enforcement up there? Sorry about that, guys. I was plugged in, so I'm not sure why it wasn't charging. So that sucks. Either way, it looks like we should be live again.
Assault.
Yeah, it was plugged in and now it's at 1%. So that's definitely concerning. But all that matters is we're kind of back up and running. Minus whatever glitches are happening right now. Just got this area.
SC clear the female transport.
Roger, thank you.
Rescue 103, cancel rescue 104, taking 800.
All right, we should be back in business. I do apologize.
Engine 103.
Not sure why we had those glitches there, but I think we're looking good now. Yeah, that's concerning that it wasn't charging because those plugged in. We'll have to do some light investigation and maybe some, I don't even want to say those words. Equipment replacement. Life's expensive enough already not to have to redo work. But thanks for tuning back in and bearing with me through whatever glitches we were facing. I plugged it into a different USB port. I plugged into the actual USB port of the computer, which works fine, but it's sitting on the armrest with a really short cable. So if I take a turn too fast, it's gonna fly off. That's not the end of the world, I guess. At least we got connectivity. We're not en route anywhere particular right now. We're just.
875 into 3968.
I just got bored of sitting. We got another hour roughly before our scheduled end of watch. See what will happen in the next hour. Usually it's a little bit busier. $5 gas at Costco. I can't see what it is right here. Definitely not $5 there though.
Your also vis-a-vis suspect at 669 San Fernando Road. To receive or return my location, please suspect have returned David.
37. Top comment.
Yeah, if you haven't already,
Metro.
come join us in the chat. Say hi. Introduce yourself and let us know where you're tuning in from tonight. We are in, say we're in North Hollywood right now. We're in North Hollywood right now of Los Angeles. And it is 1:37 a.m. and a chilly 62 degrees. Definitely getting late here. We've been out for a while today. With nothing to show for it. No, it's just been a little bit quieter than most days. Had a couple crazy drivers out here throughout the day. That's about it. David, thank you for joining us today. Love that you're here. What time is it over on the other side of the world?
Metro from engine 14. We get 1-800. Have a meet at that San Pedro and 50. Transmission on the freeway, San Pedro 50.
We're not en route anywhere specific right now. I just couldn't stand sitting any longer. Yeah, the radios are completely dead. No activity with LAPD, no activity with LAFD. CHP, they keep yapping about random nonsense, but nothing important.
Metro from engine 14. Do we get 800? 21, 87, 21, 97, 91. Engine 14, rescue 14 first. 21, 97.
South LA, there's a vehicle fire. Central LA, there's a garbage fire. It's been a really slow night for everyone in this entire city. Everyone's being well behaved. They got work early today.
Traffic. Intersection westbound 10 freeway crosses San Pedro.
They don't have time for shenanigans.
14. Respond to San Pedro 15th Street.
Seven p.m. Yeah, we're gonna have to tune in soon. I gotta wake up by 9
Metro 37.
to get over to the day job.
Have we made contact with this station? Do we know that they're down?
Can you maintain an emergency on 2625 Hampton Road and 0266 3924?
Engine 37 semi.
But until then, we can just chill for a little bit. Cross our fingers that the radio gives us something to go to.
dispatcher from 809, can you attach PD for assault?
In the backyard, code 2 is 267, already 10 feet.
Call back in voicemail. Get a process.
Metro from engine 37. We ever make contact with the patient, or is this just a automated response?
Engine 37 responses from the alarm company. No patient contact.
Three seven, Ron. Rescue 814 from engine 14 on 1.
One thing if you guys haven't noticed is that you can throw a rock in any direction and end up hitting a 7-Eleven out here. Truly don't know how there's that many in the city. It is convenient sometimes, though.
You want 20 minutes on.
Rescue 814 from engine 14 on 1. It's not a major response. We're not going to force it into the phone. Let's ask them further.
It's 98 to 169 or D2128. 415 man, 1 advance. That employee is airline control. 196 or D2128.
It stopped at a green light because traffic from the left was coming in hot. They did decide to stop, though. Just never too sure. We got our fair share on camera. People are just blowing through red lights tonight. We are not ready to become a victim of a red light runner. No, thank you. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We are in North Hollywood, Los Angeles, California. Kind of just cruising around right now. Not much activity with LAPD or LAFD. 100% a slow night out here.
106 B dispatch. Auto bike, Satakoy.
Satakoy and Topanga. How far? Far. Okay. Don't think we'll be making that one, unfortunately. We'll keep listening into LAPD radio though. See if they got anything good to say about it. It's 20 miles away from here.
No further. Traffic units on Mills traffic between K and the start of Florida vehicle versus bicyclist, code for incident 275 2114.
LAPD is not saying it's a hit and run. So that makes me a little bit more comfortable of not showing up. Likely isn't anything too crazy.
Metro Formation 55, we're clear to enter.
It is 1:46, 1:47 a.m. right now.
5. Are you saying you're clear to enter, or are you asking for clear to enter? By LAPD. Metro Formation 55, we've been cleared by LAPD. We're on scene with the patient. Engine 55, Roger.
Usually it's a bit more lively at this hour.
Person 621 Western Avenue.
I know there's some people out here thinking, well, obviously it's 2 a.m. Obviously there's nothing happening. But no, these can be some lively hours. Back-to-back nonsense calls.
Traffic units, your ambulance traffic between K and South Poison ambulance, everyone Southern A is still code for incident 275 2114.
Now it's a hit and run.
Any machine up working groups, the Columnist and Marston and 028 London, Argina 23.
If they transport the person, not that big of a story. If it's a fatal hit and run, it's worthwhile. Unfortunately, sometimes you never know until you actually show up.
55. LAPD, we bring the patient to the north side of the street.
Like I said, the downside to that is it's 20 miles
55, copy.
out of our way currently. $20 miles there, 20 miles back. You know how it is. So more so what that means is that we're going to show up, we're going to realize that they transported the patient and just turn right back around. Spending an hour of our time and 40 miles of gas, which equates to like $10. That's about right, if not more. Like $12 of gasoline just to get out there. Now that is ridiculous. 20 miles per gallon. I'm getting, what's the number right now? Let me check. We're getting 17.8 miles per gallon tonight. And gas is at 5.79 right here. It's LAPD in front of us if you're wondering too. Going head on with us.
Canyon Southwest for 3 to 275 ready 2114.
2185, 7 Roger from Zurich, Canoga.
Venturing to Douglas St. Canyon.
I think we can go check it out. It's the only call of the night so far. Might as well, I guess. Might as well. Unless the radio tells us otherwise. Engine 106 is on scene. The ambulance is still coming behind. Got green. Nice, nice.
Where are you at, Steve?
Guys are absolutely zooming.
Group, forward and license, the forward and license on the train track, appropriate to 1990.
So it's a 6, not structure.
Proceed or finally proceed to identify only to a broken. I use 1983 finding code 3 permission station, photo mark. It's 861 Roger. Yes.
Metro 809, you got an ALS rescue for altered.
16877 code 6 truck driver by Tim Henry as well as
809, you'll be rescue 9 from quarters.
All
right, let's go check out this auto pedestrian call. Let's see what we got. Let's make it quick. Guys going 100 in a construction zone. We got an ETA of 15 minutes right now. Basically, we're just swinging on by and trying to figure out whether the fire department ended up transporting them or not. If it weren't 2 in the morning, we'd be able to call in and get some information on the incident and whether they transport it or not. But unfortunately, the media relations office is closed. They close down at like 10 p.m. I think. Probably open anywhere from 6 to 9 a.m. But they definitely aren't open right now. That's okay. We just get to chill a little bit. It's a nice quiet freeway ride for about 10 miles.
37 Fall 11033 West Massachusetts Avenue. Crest.
Got a garbage fire back where we were coming from. Basically drove past it on the way here. Just a garbage fire, not a structure fire. I never understand how people drive with their bed lights on. Either why or how they don't know they're doing it. I don't see any possible benefit of having those lights on while you're driving. Aside from the fact that it mildly inconveniences the person behind you. It would be nice if you could see in the app whether they transport them or not. Sometimes it shows, but most of the time it doesn't, which makes it very unreliable. But it is better than nothing, that is for sure. It at least tells me when and where. If you tell me when and where, I can at least figure out the rest of it myself. Sometimes it just takes a bit of time in driving. Yeah, California freeways at night are a whole different story.
Resting 58 unconscious 533.
I apologize, it's a little bit darker. We don't got much for lights on the freeway. We got CHP right here. Make sure everyone behaves. I'm going 70 and a 65, so I think I'm fine. I slowed down once we saw the traffic. Hopefully that one guy, though, that was speeding through at 100 past us. Be good if CHP had a nice talk with him. I don't know what they're doing. They're just blocking the road. I don't see them actually working on anything. We're just about 9 minutes out right now. Not too bad. We're gonna check out what we got. Likely turn right back around. That's if we don't fall asleep on the way there. Generally, the radios keep us up. You see, I don't know how the police do it. Firefighters, they get to sleep on the job. The quiet days, there's nothing happening at night. Firefighters are tucked in bed. Police officers, they're still stuck waiting. So they got it a little bit rougher, having to stay up on these days where there's no call volume. And, you know, they're, of course, supposed to be out patrolling and doing traffic enforcement. And they definitely do more of it on the slow days. But, you know, many times, say this respectfully, I'm not hitting on them. But many times they just find somewhere quiet to hide and, you know, same things that we do. Play games on our phone, listen to music. But for our benefit, at least, we got, you know, 5 different divisions that we're monitoring throughout the night. They only work calls in their one assigned division. Three miles, and then we're off the freeway. Excuse me. And then 2 miles after that, we'll make our way to where the call came out. We'll drive by, see if it's anything more than we think it is. And if it's just a typical auto versus pedestrian, and they took the person to the hospital, and alles gut. I'll pull a U-turn, and then head back to the east side of the valley. At least the nice thing about freeway driving at 2 in the morning is that, you know, it's completely empty. Like this lane right here, I've got to myself. Let me get over the hill so I can just get a clear visual. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'd say a solid 3-4 miles in front of me is clear here. The unfortunate thing is we got our exit coming up. Right off on Topanga Canyon. Topanga Canyon Boulevard, Highway 27. I believe this is a bicycle call. I know I called it a pedestrian call before, but I think the radio said it was a bicycle. If needed, we can go back through the recordings for sending out a story just to make sure we have it written up the correct way. Okay, I spent a little bit of time to get here, and it'll take a little bit of time to get back. But I have a very strong feeling that if we didn't check it out, somehow it'll be a story that I get a... Uh-oh, hotspot's dying, I don't know why. There we go. I think the cable's going bad. That's CHP. What's CHP doing down here? You got someone pulled over? Ooh, someone's in trouble. You guys think that was the driver going 100 in front of us? I'd be willing to put some money on it. If I had nothing better to do, I'd go back and check the dash cam footage just to check it out. We'll do the Chippy's trying to catch up with him. We are going to the traffic collision at Saticoy right now. Now we're gonna go check that out. Make sure it's not a fatal. If it's not a fatal, we're gonna go right on back to the east side of the valley. And might hang out for a little while longer, but likely head towards the end of watch. We're about 2 miles away from this TC. Don't see anything suspicious in front of me, but we still got a little ways to go. I've been here before. I used to work at a State Farm office out here. This was the first time I discovered an Amazon grocery store. So I'd assume that we're in the Woodland Hills area right now.
Getting one market share. If you see the message, put in your current.
If your message was 20 minutes ago, I apologize that it took me a while to read it. The incident was 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I knew that it takes a while to get here. But the unfortunate thing is, if it's a fatal incident, it holds a little bit of weight with the stations. The way luck plays out is that if I don't go and just go home overnight, I'll be hearing about it on the news tomorrow and we'll have missed the opportunity. You know, it's funny that back when we had the OG Jake, he was actually an employee at State Farm, not just an actor. I never knew him.
Traffic southbound 101 freeway, Bronx, Island Avenue.
Yeah. I think he worked at like one of the Phoenix campuses or something like that. But then, pretty sure he quit. And then we replaced Jake from State Farm with an actor. And then started doing a lot more branding and PR campaigns around him. But I left State Farm a few years ago. Don't get me wrong, I'm not able to do this as a full-time job. I'm still in the corporate world. A lot smaller of a company now. Alright, this is the address. Yeah, this is looking too serious. I think we're gonna turn right back around and clear out of here. We got these guys right here. You got one officer, one crackhead it looks like. The cruiser. This is probably the ambulance right in front of us, heading away from it. Well, we did our due diligence and checked it out. Now for another 30-minute journey back to NoHo.
Group of possible 4240 Matilda, code 20313, 3989.
Oh, lordy. That was a long drive.
What's calling there? Possible time suicide, 18553 Gold Street. Scope 2 incident 316 or 1024.
You got red light cameras at this one.
9 rescue 209 overdose intersection E6
I can't go right on red. I was just gonna wait it out regardless. Oh yeah. Cameras everywhere at this one. Usually at the bus crossings are where they put the red light cameras. Because LA City doesn't do red light cameras right now. But the buses are operated by the county. So at the county bus crossings, they got cameras. Very interesting concept. Feels a bit like a loophole, if you ask me. I'm proud of you, Orange Line. Yeah, I'm still stuck in corporate marketing myself. I'll admit it pays well. More money's not a bad thing, but I'm happy with what I get paid. But I'll tell you, I'm willing to say this since my names aren't linked together, but it sucks the ever-loving soul out of me every single day.
Here, I also have a better description as well.
So I would kill to find another job that doesn't do that. My thoughts are, I tell myself I'm gonna suck it up, but every day I keep complaining to people there and talk to my coworkers about how shitty the job is and keep applying for other jobs as well. But right now my plan is to suck it up for the most part and get some debt paid off. Once I got some of that debt paid off, then, you know, I can take a lower paying job and hopefully have an easier time finding something. Or hopefully by that time, the people that I don't appreciate working with have found a better job. But we've gone through like 4 layoffs or 3 layoffs in the past 2 years. And I've been one of the lucky few they've got. But who knows about next time? I think about it every once in a while that, you know, if I would have gotten a 2-month severance and just been told to get out of here, it still would have been rough to find a job within 2 months. So I've been looking. But no, at the end of the day, it's not that bad of a deal. I've worked a whole lot harder in prior jobs for a whole lot less. I just passed by the old State Farm office I worked at. That's kind of funny. Knew we were in the area. But no, I've worked a whole lot harder for a whole lot less money in the past. So at the end of the day, I shouldn't complain. See, that's my issue too. I definitely get mouthy.
Teammate 23, there's no further. Pierre did not provide a full number.
Metro engine 76, Council engine 82.
So I'm sure I'll annoy someone one day.
800 Avenue.
A little bit too much, but so far they put up with me.
Roger. Engine 82. 76 to beginning rescue, 27 quarters. Copy 877.
Thank you. Oh, what is this nonsense? I don't like this at all. This is sketch. Come on, buddy, get in front of me before I hit a cone. Yeah, I don't like that.
Enter from Valley Heart for 52 miles. My building number 2, no wire, still Hispanic. Maria at my solar building, so 325, right 998.
But thank you all for tuning in. We were just checking out an auto pedestrian call just to make sure it wasn't a critical situation, which it was not. Looks like they transported and either a witness or possibly the person that hit them with their car stayed on scene. When in doubt, it was the person with their car because they reported that it was a hit and run. Alright, come on, get over, sir. I won't give you the same anxiety I had.
Engine 9, you may discontinue.
"55 miles per hour work zone." That dude that was pulled over, just assuming that was the same guy, he's gonna get a ticket for going 155. Nice. We're even gonna slow it down a little bit because I know CHP's creeping. I know they be creeping up here. Going 65 and a 65, which is supposed to be a 55, but we'll make do. Once we get out all these construction cones, we can kick it back into high gear. I also hate driving next to the median wall. It makes me very uncomfortable that someone's just gonna squish me into it. Like having an out on all directions when someone pulls some dumb shit. Alright, roads are opening back up here. Start going faster, we can get over. We are back in business now. 8.5 miles back to the NoHo area. We're still monitoring all of LAPD, all of LAPD. Really haven't missed out on that much in that little while. Yeah, we will be end of watch fairly soon. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. That way, next time I'm out, I show right back up in your feeds again. And hopefully you find me on a good night with a little bit more going on and a little bit more kept to my step. Like I said before, I am absolutely beat. I think doing nothing is easy, but it tires you out fast. Got CHP right on the other side of the road here. These are the two CHP officers we passed earlier. One right here. One right here. They can't do shit to us now, though. No, but that dude that was pulled over, he definitely was speeding on this road. Whether he actually gets a ticket, though. Of course, all depends on that one officer.
Next 21 truck, stop emission and Chino 9571 Union 3. F44 to Signal now, 4260 Fulton Avenue, code 27325 and 8990.
Here on the 101 southbound. Oops, I didn't mean to turn this on, buddy. My car has a feature where it automatically turns on the bright headlights. And sometimes it works nicely. It'd be a lot better of a feature if I didn't live in the city. I can turn it off, but I don't know, I like it somewhat. Reminds me I have them. My windshield. Don't want you guys to think it's actually raining. How this guy's not happy with the middle lane that he has to go all the way over. For some reason had a brake to do so.
SRF 4, cancel engine 209. Rescue for Roger. Engine 209, you made 16. Rescue 867 Entry. 11500 South Union Boulevard.
Yeah, still nothing new. I'm gonna spend an hour on this one and still nothing's happened. More construction, no? So let's get on over. We'll have to get over at the last minute. No need for that. Actually got some smoke up here, so they're doing something up here. Resurfacing the roads, maybe? Gonna have to get back over. We got on the 134 east. What's this guy doing? Turn off your signal or pick a lane, sir. Or, yeah. Come on, signal or lane. See, it's hard to put labels on guys like this because you can never tell if it's sleep deprivation or actual drunkenness. But this guy's been straddling the 2 lanes with his right turn signal on for a while now. It's like one of those questions, like where's CHP when you need them? But either way, he's not our problem anymore. Sir?
Tango Watch 5, code Alpha, upon completion of your calls.
We are back in the North Hollywood area.
27, Sister 27. Respond back to 11250 Khalifa Street, Apartment Beach.
It would be nice if we could go end of watch, but we might stick it out for a little bit longer. It's only 2:30 right now. Like I said, corporate America wants me up bright and early tomorrow, so can't stay out too long tonight. But we ain't got anything going on.
Watch 7 units, code Alpha. Watch 7 units, code Alpha.
Section 3220, clear.
Sounds like LAPD has a shift change right now. So they all get to go home. A little while at least.
Stop, Laurel, north of Sheldon, on 8 Zebra William 0304.
219 South 11th Avenue.
I got you, we're gonna run.
16859, traffic stop, Laurel, north of Sheldon, 8 Zebra William 0304. 1681, Collective Charles indicated, verify your location.
1681, you should call for 8269, San Fernando Road, information only.
Nicole 6 Charles, information only, 8269 San Fernando.
ran a red light and turned on a no left turn sign. How bad? Yeah, it might be a little while before we're out again. I got a busy week this week. So make sure to subscribe and like. We'll be out again in the nearest future. So hopefully catch on a good day where there's a lot more going on in the city. Because tonight was not that night, guys. Fortunately not.
Hey, Green, okay, Green, come in. Green. 1583, verify your code 6 on a resident had a peer holding for a female slumped over the wheel. Line was disconnected and Spencer Clifty. 1583, Roger. She's not slumped over, part legally. We're speaking to a sister. 1583, do you still need a future response? They're en route. 1583, wait.
The real answer is you guys go to sleep. So at least any of you on the West Coast right now ought to be sleeping. Yeah, some of you night owls out there are absolutely crazy. But I know for many of you, your days are just starting, or you're on the other side of the country where it's 5 p.m. right now. But for me, it is 2:30 in the morning. And I am trying to get more than 5 hours. That's downtown. Yeah. Where's my maps? Yeah, it's downtown. Well, dang it. Downtown's got a structure fire. Oh, no, I don't think it's going to turn into be anything. I'm skeptical. Very skeptical.
1583 FD was notified to cancel. Team 484 suspect now 4266 Fulton Avenue, code 27325
Yeah, not me. I'm hoping to go home and get some beauty rest before the day starts. Yeah, I need to get some like a lo-fi music playing in the background here. I love driving around and having music on in the background, but YouTube does not appreciate that due to copyright and whatnot. What if I find like the right uncopyrighted playlist or something? We should be fine. Just take one of the YouTube live stream music playlist, put it on low volume. They don't get blocked. Ideally, I shouldn't get blocked. Because rarely is it them actually making the music.
17881, incident 0.
Yeah, definitely keep me more sane on the nights where there is no radioactivity.
Main, 13-story 360 hotel, the Hotel Caesar with nothing going.
26726, Sun Avenue, 437, Burton, Number 11.
Structure fires sounding like a dud as well, guys. Not that surprising in all honesty.
809, you're going to be with engine 209. Yeah, engine 209, copy, we'll go fire time. Rescue 209 on scene.
Nothing showing on the structure fire.
Rescue 209, stand by for lobby. Yeah, no, it's got task force 10 on scene. Roger, task force station, stand by for a second to get a student to have a lobby. Back to the verify suspect's location. 10, Roger, hold on.
Thanks, sir.
Hey, Roger, 11, I got you, stand by.
What a slow, boring night. So very grateful for all of you guys. Still, it's been so slow. We haven't had a night this slow in quite a while.
Roger, just stand by there.
We haven't had one worthwhile call today.
Truck 9, you got battalion 1 on scene. I copy the placement of your company. Go inside and join you through the lobby. Battalion 1, Roger.
Yeah, likely we're gonna be going end of watch within the next couple of minutes here. Appreciate you all tuning in tonight. Do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button before I leave.
Yes, I got
And make sure to come check us out again.
Yeah, Roger that. We're gonna call main alpha. Where'd you make access?
Other than that, I think I am off for the night, and I hope to see you all again soon.